Alright, hello chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back. Continuing Tears of the Kingdom. I want to hit 700 seeds today. If I can. Possibly. It's in the plan for the day. At the very least. It's in the plan. Oh my god, my desk is a disaster of sticky notes. Like, it's not even that anything else is a mess. It's all sticky notes. I wish I was lying. Oh, that's the select button. I would have put my console to sleep if it was on the right button. I'm down here. This was only... Oh! I was just grabbing all the shrines. That's right. Now I remember what I was doing. Hold on, my HUD is turned off. Immediately I'm like, where's my map? There we go. Sorry, I gotta get the clean footage. You know how it is. I gotta turn the HUD off to get those nice shots. There's the mouth hole. I have Starbucks. Mom's was like, you want one? I was like, do I want one? Of course not. Would I be forced to drink one if you were to buy one? Yes. And so I have one. Strawberry refresher again. Maybe I should have thought to do a different one, but it didn't come to mind soon enough. Sorry, I'm going back. Hello, Jess, Ryan, Unicorn, Perdos, Dreammaster, Fraffa. Hello. You wanted caffeine? I have it, but this is more caffeine. Oh, it has a sticker on it, but for a second I was like, I should take the sticker off. Not leak my mom's name, but then there's no name on it. She must have like used the mobile app or something? I don't know. Oh god, the strawberries coming up to the mouth hole. How could I forget? Yep, it's gonna be another adventure of that today. Every time that I go for a sip. Like every once in a while, I'm just gonna get a strawberry slice in the mouth that I'm not ready for. Fair warning, I'm probably going to be opening YouTube Studio a good bit during the stream today. Because this morning, I hit the publish button on what I like to call, well, I don't want to call it too early, but what, if I were to call it at this point in the video's lifespan, an absolute certified banger, as the professionals put it. It's got like almost 3 times the views of my last like video that went really hard in algorithm for how long it's been up. It's got like the highest average view duration of any video I've posted this year. It's got like the highest click-through rate of any video I've posted this year. And it's only been public for 3 hours. And I'm just like, normally it takes like a whole day for one of my videos to get into the algorithm. This one kind of just, like it did have a fairly slow start, and then at like 30 minutes in, it kind of hit. And now it makes me wonder if it already hit, or if it's still gonna like take one of those big jumps at the end of the day, the way that they normally do. So I'm just kind of waiting. I'm trying not to get my hopes up too much. But for comparison, like my last big video was the Far Cry one, for anyone who might remember. For being up for 3 hours, that one got 37. This one's got 90. Like, it's doing a lot better than, like, the next best thing that I've posted in recent memory. So, I'm just kind of watching it intently. So is, False. Hey, why is it doing that? Why is OBS doing that? Seems to have calmed down, but I'm gonna be watching him. OBS just likes to mess with me. Is there like a camp or a mine right next to me? It looks like a mine. this? I need to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. That will help me. There. Because if I get comment dings, it's going to distract me so much more. I need to focus up, get my... I don't know how many Koroks I need exactly to get up to 700 today. I know that I was in, like, the top half of the 600s on stream a couple days ago. I just don't remember where exactly I am in that region. This is a mine. Well, hello. The Lorelin mine. What the hell? I got, like, a tiny piece of strawberry. Like, teeny tiny. 642. I think I was in the upper half, right? Maybe I was lower than that. I don't remember. I have a strong feeling that I was in the upper half, though. Authorizer verified? Oh, as in it verified me. I was like, that's odd wording. Or Lorelin Village. Well, I have the mine. This didn't get destroyed. And I'm sure that these guys would be very helpful if they decided to just move all their stuff down. I do not need to ask him what processing is. I passed the test. It feels like the new version of, like, God, only my boomers are gonna know what I'm talking about. In Ocarina of Time, the owl. And Nintendo... with the, like, the tutorial owl, I guess you'd call him, like, he would just pop up and tell you about stuff that you probably already know. But he would be there to, like, clarify things that were important for the point in the game that you were at. And every time that he was done talking, it would ask, like, did you get that, or do you want me to repeat it? And they would shuffle the options for I got it, or I want to hear it again, to make sure that you were actually paying attention and reading everything. And the owl is so cheeky about it, too. Like, if you hit no, like, the first time, he'll be like, ah, so you were paying attention. Like, they were just so tongue-in-cheek about how they did it. I hated that owl so much. The amount of times that you accidentally press I want to hear it again, and then you have to skip through the text for, like, another minute. This is a notebook about Sundelions. Based on intelligence stolen from the Zone Ice survey team, Sundelions have shown promise as a treatment to gloom exposure. Found in areas where things have fallen from the sky. Sundelions will save me trips to the surface. I just wish they weren't so bitter. A Sunana. I think we could engineer a, Sunana. We could make it happen. Is the owl or hey listen more annoying? I think the owl. I think maybe it's just because hey listen like became such a meme that it doesn't even bother me that much when I play Ocarina. It's the owl definitely annoys me way more. We'll be getting full battery today. Probably not. What's my battery at anyway? It's like, yeah, I would need like 800 charged cells to max the battery from where I am right now. Like if I spent the whole stream grinding it specifically, like if I went out of my way, I could max it this stream. But the Koroks are what I'm focusing in on. Because today is day 30 of this game. Which beyond just like it being incredibly rare that a game takes me this long to play on stream, it's worth noting that I 100%ed Breath of the Wild on day 30. It took me 30 days to complete that game fully. So however much I have done at the end of this stream will officially be like how much I was able to get done in the time that it took me to complete everything in Breath of the Wild. So I'm also curious about just what the counter ends at in that regard today. Hello. I don't know why I didn't say it earlier, but if you haven't seen the new video, like, in your feed or noties or whatever, just because I know a good amount of regulars are like me in that they are From Software fans. It's a video about Armored Core. I played Armored Core. Not the new one. I played old Armored Core, Jesus. To get an idea of how it works. Everything that I've been talking about where I'm like, oh yeah, I've been looking into what Armored Core is. I've been playing the game. I just didn't want to say that that was the next video. So I've been like, oh yes, I've been researching what Armored Core actually is and how it plays. I've been playing the game. That's the reality of it. I was lying. I'm a liar. But led to a banger video. Looks pretty awful. It was 97, and it's a shooter on PS1. Once I got, well, I said in the video, the controls, even after I finished the game, the controls are still really bad. But, like, the game is fun. Which is, like, so weird, because I'm like, I am sitting there hating the controls for, like, half the time I'm playing it. But I still just, like, I would play it for, like, 2 hours at a time. Like, I was having a good time while playing it. I got another, was it this one? Yeah, of the Hero. Hero is OG Zelda. You can tell by the haircut, especially. Now that I know, because people said of the Hero is, or no, yeah. Yeah, Hero is OG Zelda. That's right. Like Zelda 1 and 2. Because he's the hero of Hyrule. So they just went hero, I guess. You can tell by the haircut that that's the really old one. From like all the old artwork of Link. This is a gold mine. Wait, why am I using bombs? Get Big Boy back out here. Where'd he go? When you talk to a quest person, it turns out you've already done the quest. You can just get the reward. Yeah. Which, like, it's funny how many quests in tiers are just, like, random things out in the world that you could do before ever running into the quest. You know what I mean? Because so many open world games, I mean, quests in this game are just really different in general. Like, a super generic kind of quest in an open world game would be like, there's this monster here, this really scary monster that's, let's say there's like bears in the game as a generic enemy. They might have like a giant bear, like a great bear or something. Like a boss version of that bear. And it will only spawn once you get the quest. Like, you won't even be able to find it unless you get the quest. This game isn't like that. That's not how the side quests are working here. So it's just funny in general that you can even, like, do the side quests. Because a lot of the side quests here are like, go get this item. Which, it could be a whole discussion for another day. Do I have Baldur's Gate has bear? I actually have not spoken about that. I know exactly what you are saying. I'm well aware of the Baldur's Gate bear. Yeah, it's early in stream for that one, man. I think it's a little ambitious to get into that so soon, but no, I can't not get into it at this point. If you haven't seen, for Baldur's Gate 3, they just put out, it was Baldur's Gate 3, right? Why is OBS dropping frames? What is happening? I'm gonna try to just make it more stable. Give me a second. Dropping like crazy. Yeah, I can tell. Hold on. I'm gonna make sure that it's not like my internet going crazy, because it looks like, oh, it might be internet. Hold on. My download is way less than it's supposed to be. like a tenth of the speed that I would normally get. No, my upload is fine. Because I was gonna say, when it's dropping frames in OBS right now, it's going over the bitrate that I have it set to. And the problem with that is that I use the maximum bitrate that YouTube can handle. I use 9,000. So if like I just saw it jump up to like 15,000. And it starts dropping like crazy because it's literally like overloading YouTube. Like that's the problem that's happening here. Did I get this Korok? Yeah, I got that one. I just never marked it. Well, shit. That double Korok is not there. It's a backpack. See that whole ass strawberry like trying to make its way through the mouth hole. It's so, I might just have to take the lid off and eat this, because that's a really big piece. That's not gonna fit through the mouth hole. Oh, it's all like mushy from, yeah, that makes sense. I regret that. That was really gross to touch. Yuck. From sitting in the, you know, drink for like an hour. That'll do it. I did the Hudson sign too? Bro, I was just not marking things, apparently. Okay. Outside of that, there's a Korok like way up there. It's literally one Korok. But I kind of just need to go over to the next region. And by kind of, I mean, like, I think I've done all of them. We're dropping again. Yeah, we're going over what YouTube can handle. That's the problem. Why does it do that? There. I've set it well below YouTube's maximum, but what's still like more than recommended for a 1080 stream, so it shouldn't look bad. It just won't look as good. Hopefully if it does start to overload again, it just won't go over YouTube's maximum. I don't know why OBS does this some days. I could just try to reset it. It jumped to like 1,000 above what I said, right as I looked over at it, but then it went back. I don't know, he's being real wonky. OBS might be my least favorite app that I work with. Or software, whatever you want to call it. It might be the most painful one of the bunch. Because it's like, when it works, it's so easy to use. Because once you know how to use broadcast software, it's so, like, it's not hard. But OBS is open source, hence the open in open broadcast software. Which is why it's like industry standard, is because it's open source, meaning it's free. Because anyone can download it, and like open source doesn't just mean it's free, it means that the source code is publicly available, which also makes it industry standard because plugins. OBS has so many plugins that you can get to like hyper customize it to exactly what you want it to be and what you want to do with it, which is why everyone uses it. But because it's open source and it's free, it's a little less stable than your average like subscription-based broadcast software. Ups and downs. It's pretty stable for open software, open source. I do not want to climb. I'm gonna get the gear, I'm gonna get a rocket shield, and we're gonna try to zoom. Actually, the main video editor that I use is open source, and man, talk about bugs. Great for like plugins and all that, and like I love it. It is not a common editor that people use at all. Like industry standard is Premiere, and I've used Premiere. Even like some videos that I've done recently I did in Premiere. Cause sometimes Premiere has very specific stuff that I know I want going in. So I'll use it. But I like Olive, like a lot. Cause I've also got a ton of plugins for Olive and stuff that I really, really like. Premiere on Windows is awful. I know, I hate Premiere for how expensive it is a pain in the ass. You know, I was making jokes with False right after she got Premiere about like, oh, how many crashes have you had? She, like, dead ass was like, none. I was like, sorry, none? You haven't crashed Premiere once. She's like, no, not once. That was like 3 months ago. And even now, the only time that Premiere started crashing on her, it was that one time recently that the new NVIDIA drivers, the new GPU drivers that they released were like having compatibility issues with Premiere and crashing it. Other than that, she's had no issues on her system. And I'm just like, how have you not crashed Premiere? Mine crashes like once every hour or two, probably. Premiere is where my habit comes from. With video editing, at least, because I don't do this in most things, but in video editing, I'm the kind of guy who's like, I make a change, I go up to the corner, and I hit the save button. Because I've lost like an hour of work in Premiere too many times to ever go through that again. I am legit, like every 1 to 3 things that I change in the video, I hit the save button. OBS seems to have chilled out a bit. I just installed Premiere, but I've not used it yet. Get ready for crashes. Save everything. Save everything. Have it autosave. I have my Premiere set to autosave. I didn't know it was a thing for a bit. I have it set like that now, but my other editor doesn't have autosave. Like, they just don't have it. I could probably find a plugin for it, in all honesty. Beauty of open source, but there's the tower. Where's my... Oh, the red marker was just for me to run in a direction. That's right. Oh, cave! Man, we're not getting these Koroks today. I'm gonna get distracted every little turn, man. Oh, God. I thought that was a strawberry that went into my mouth. But it was an ice cube. Do you have the full climbing set? No, I'm still missing the headband, which hilariously was also the piece that I was missing for like the entirety of my Breath of the Wild playthrough. And I'm starting to feel like there's a possibility that that I have been like standing next to the headband and I didn't grab it. Because that's exactly what happened in Breath of the Wild. Hello, Jacobian. How's it going? Uh-oh. Oh, God. I hate these bows, man. I hate that I, like, have to use them or lose them, right? Where it's like, they're low damage bows, so I want to just, like, hold on to them to have something that's good for just all around spamming arrows everywhere. But God, I hate that they zoom in. I despise the bows that zoom in. I like the, what's it called? The dusk bow? I liked that one. The one that gets more range on it. That's a great feature. But the one that zooms in, I hate it. What is this thing called? The Phrenic bow. Phrenic, whatever. The bow. The zoom bow. God. I need a rock on a stick. And I need it now. Where is a rock? Huh? Hey, big boy. I think this is your moment. I wish that you could aim him up. Like, I wish that he didn't go along the ground, so you could just launch him through holes like that. That would be amazing. Okay, so you definitely do send something flying up through it. They were great for farming dragon parts in Breath of the Wild, but that was a long time ago. It's funny how long ago Breath of the Wild was. Oh, that's right, I'm maxed on Bright Blooms. Can't forget that. I, without duping, actually maxed an item, like well before 100% in this game. I think they might have made Bright Blooms a little more widely available than they needed to be. You know, in my opinion. I definitely feel like I might have just a couple that I'm probably not gonna use. Just, you know, they give you so many. Alright, come here, bitch. I love how much they freak out when you hit them in the eyeball. Is it an eyeball? I feel like it's an eyeball. I don't know what else to call it. The bulb. They thought people would be throwing and shooting them constantly. They definitely did. But, like, there are just so many ways to light up areas outside of the basic Bright Blooms. I mean, I even have 183 of the giant ones. And it's not like, you know, from lack of having explored the depths. It's not that. I just, like, I don't know why they gave us so many. Like, I can get giving a lot, but the amount that we're being given is a little overkill. For sure. Wow, that hit. I like Royal Guard Bow because 50 damage, but durability sucks. I like Royal Guard Bow as well. This will just like bring me. Let's see if there's anything like unique for this. Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because I figured it would just bring me to the surface, but I didn't know if it really would or wouldn't. I have to figure out what to put through that glowy donut hole. If it's not just an arrow, do I have to like put some... it feels like I have to put something on an arrow and shoot it through. What would that be? That's the question. How many of these do I have? 157 bright caps? I see those everywhere too. Just randomly I picked one up and I was like, these are also abundant. I mean, yeah, that's the thing too, is like the glow effect, man. The glow effect, it really, especially with the amount of like food that I can make and the miner set. And the miner set you can find really early on in the game. Glowy donut hole sounds like something Starbucks would do. You're not wrong. Yeah, what goes in there is the question. There's not like any sort of... maybe there's a hint. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Clues as follows. Throw the Zonai spear with a wing from the pedestal through the ring. I don't even want to read the rest. They really just flat out said That wasn't even like a riddle or anything. They really just flat out told you. Put a wing on one of these spears and throw it. See if this works. Oh yeah. It's a joke. What is that? The guy's like, I don't know what they could mean. What do these words mean? Got some of the Krispy Kreme chocolate glazed donuts. Those are really good. It's a good thing that we don't really have Krispy Kreme around here. Like, for that reason. Because those are delicious. I'll go back and read the rest, but what the hell is that, Nintendo? The clue. Yeah, that's a clue, guys. It's subtle. It's just a small clue. Thrown the spear countless times, but never once managed to get it through the ring. My spirit's blunted. I've given up. I leave a record of this clue in the hopes that whoever tries it next will have better luck. This guy. Thank you for the sub, Simple. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. This is a distraction moment. Oh my god. It's going off. That click-through rate. That's a good click-through rate. Yeah, the video's going. Certainly. She's going, bud. Pretty good. It's a good click-through rate. I'll take it. It's... I'm like... The guy was weak? No, he was not smart. The Armored Core one I gave you the idea for yesterday. Yeah. The one that I was clearly able to whip up in just last night from the idea. Thank you, by the way. Didn't have the arm you've got. It's all in the goat arm, baby. Goat arm chucks that shit. Yeah, the Armored Core one. Started and completed Armored Core and made a video in less than a day. Yeah, it was in about 4 hours, actually. I uploaded it to YouTube at about 8 p.m. It was in a little under 4 hours, for the record. Credit corn, of course. Yeah, that one's been cooking. Like, I started working on it. I started working on it back... It was like a few days before the Dead Island video. So I started it maybe like 2.5 weeks ago. It was when I first like sat down to play the game and everything. The game is so janky, but it makes me so interested in the series, where I'm just like, this has so many problems, but like I need to play more. I also realized from that orb popping up that I need to A, move my camera, B, go trade in my orbs. I have 5. I forgot to go and trade them the other day. Yeah, way more excited for 6 now. Also, hold on, this is a good moment for me to say that during the production of the Armored Core video, through circumstances of the industry, not me, there are 2 more videos that I need to get done in a timely manner before the winning faction team's like chosen video gets done. Let that be out there and known early before I do like 2 more videos and people are still just like, I thought we got to choose the video. What happened? I voted. I know what the video is that the winning team chose. I just there's 2 other things I gotta get to first. Through just the motion of the industry. Currently sitting on 14 orbs. Why? Trade them in. Get the hearts. Yeah, I'm still gonna do that video. I can't remember what I chose, so I probably wouldn't have noticed. Well, you'll know it when it goes public. You'll be like, oh yeah, that video. I chose that video. Or maybe you didn't. I don't know. It wasn't a unanimous vote among the winning team. The video that won by a single vote, actually. But yeah, I've got like, if I can keep a pace, which it's an ambitious pace, I wouldn't rely on it, but maybe like if I could get one done a week, then should be fairly soon. Like still within the next month or so. I never saw an Elden Ring Bloodstain idea. Yeah, I have it written down still. I actually, like I haven't looked at that notepad since I wrote it down. Oh, I can cross that off the list. I did that. Yeah, that note, the other day, I mentioned this when False was in here yesterday. I got myself pulled into a game show with like, I love that I slipped before I saw the rain start. I got myself pulled into like another creator's game show. A friend of me and False's who's doing it. He's done some in the past. And I got roped into this one. That I think is like next month. He plans way ahead of time. And I got added to like the Discord server to do all the prep and stuff for it and all that. Like keep everyone in the loop about how it's gonna go. And I now know what it feels like to be a diversity hire. I am the only one in there. The only singular one who will be on this game show that is not a VTuber. And I am the one and only male in the lineup as well. I'm the only guy. So I'm like, oh, this is what it feels like to be all alone. Do you know any cheap flying machines? I'll need to show my piece de resistance. My masterpiece of engineering. Oh, it's stuck on the thing. This is kind of... I feel like you just have to start it further up. See how desperate Marvel has gotten? How desperate? What's happening with Marvel? I've just, at this point, tuned out. I've kind of just, like, officially stopped caring. Not that one. Yeah, we all know my cheap flying device. Oh, can you come back, actually? Can you wait until I'm ready to go? I would appreciate that. Thank you. Flesh tuber? Bro, I'm the only one. Oh, wait. Nope. Hold on. We gotta go back. What? Bringing back Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man? I mean, if I'm being honest, it doesn't shock me. I respect that they at least tried to, like, just... Because it was a really risky move for them to kill Iron Man and Captain America off. And I respect that they at least tried to do that and, like, move forward with completely new characters and stuff. But it just didn't work. Like, it just didn't work. No one is ever dead when studios are desperate. To their credit, the multiverse is open, so, like, whatever. Hold on. Hello, Bean Man. Hello, the Swiss. Welcome. How's it going? I did see Hugh Jackman in the Wolverine suit on set for Deadpool. I saw those pictures going around. He's looking snazzy in the yellow suit. So what if we just waited it a bit? I feel like this is gonna break everything. Am I wrong? Oh, I am definitely not wrong. That is not going to work. How would I keep it on the track? This is gonna be so weird. I feel like even that's not gonna work. Shit. There we go. So far, so good. Maybe it'll work. Oh shit, now it's too heavy. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Fell off. Hello, Mickle. What if I just weight it in the middle? What if I just weight it down really heavy, like dead center, so that it won't just tip to the side? It almost seems too simple. It makes me feel like it's not gonna work. Oh, wait, I put it on kind of wonky. Be a little more like that. What if we just weight it down in the middle? Simple thought. But what if it worked? You know, just keep it centered. Uh-oh. Shit. Shrine is that? Hold on. This one is built for rails. That one's easier to say. Okay. Hold on. So we do want to keep it fairly weighted in the center, but maybe a little off center. Man, I do not know what I'm doing. We'll figure it out. With each test, I get a little closer. It's wonky again. I don't seem capable of just putting it on squarely. Maybe if I just start over to this side. I don't know. Oh, no. Hold on. Pause. Not like that. Trying to think. Do I need to just weigh it down, like, more to the left? Because if it goes to the left... Experimentation. Name of the game. Okay. Hopefully I put it on right. Yeah, I think I did, actually. First try. You could be putting in some work too. Yeah, Mickle. See, it's too much. It's too much. Hold on. What if... Why? Okay. It's not the piece I thought I was holding on to. Yeah, okay. Let's try maybe something like this. Or like I'll just try it with both sides and see what happens. It's kind of wonky, but I'll give it a shot. Why do I feel like it's gonna tip to the right again? God damn it, man. God damn it! I feel like I should not look at chat until I get this done. I am seeing a massacre. Man, what do I do with this? What if I just... trial and error. We'll get somewhere. Science. Oh, but what if I went on the other side? Hold on. You know, I'm the counterweight on the other side, right? Oh, shit. This is why I have to do all that? Oh, it's a separate track. Okay, that's a relief. I thought that was like, I thought it had to be built for all that. I don't know if this is the way. I don't know. Bridge. What if I made like a little safety hut thing? Would this work? This is not gonna work. At this point, it's we're just trying things. At some point, I'm gonna try something new, and it's gonna stick. What happens when it gets to part 2? This is part 2. What happens at part 3? No. Now go back this way. No, you son of a bitch! Why? Oh boy. It was better until we tipped to the right. It was not. It was progress until it went down again. What if we made another hut? But we made it like that, so that it, you know, pulls more to the left. I don't know what's happening. It's too heavy. Well, let me get on. Shit. Or is it just on the track wrong? Now watch. Watch and learn. Casual. Shit. Shit. Ugh. Hate this shrine, bro. I don't know what's happening. Man, I beat the entirety of Armored Core for this to be what ruins me. What if I made like a... What if it was like a teepee? What if we did like a little pyramid or something, right? Like in the middle. Oh wait, that doesn't work. What? You bitch. Haha. Now you see that? Hold on. I think we can make it better. I think we can make it better. Actually, no. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. It's beautiful. It'll work perfectly. It's ever so slightly weighted more to the left, which is the key. We're tipping. Wait a second. Hold on now. Hold on. Don't tip. Yet. Stand, please. Do not fall. I'll lose my shit. I think he's actually... How could this ever derail? Ah, shit. Okay. Hold on! Small adjustment. Shit. We just sandwich it, man. Right? You see the vision? I see the vision. I've learned. I've learned. There we go. We're back. We're back. Finally saw the light. OBS has been losing its mind, man. Even a post-success timeout. You learned nothing? I learned something that's not going to help me here. Is the problem. 'Cause... yeah. Well, Maybe. No, that's a little too tight. Oh, those sons of bitches at Nintendo have blocked the winning strategy. What's wrong with them? They blocked the winning strat. Oh boy. Oh boy. The learning process starts all over again. What am I meant to do with this, man? There was an ice cube trying to come through that couldn't even fit through the mouth hole. Okay. I got this one. I learned nothing before. I have no understanding of physics. I just about failed every individual high school science class, one by one. Consistent, like, D minus student in high school science. So I think we start with making a little Minecraft house. And strapping some fans to it. And seeing what happens. You see, what if we gave it wings? You see the vision? You see, it's less like a house and more like a mech, really. That's what we're going for. All right. Oh, I don't have a weapon. Uh-oh. We might be slipping. We might be caught on something. We could still make it. Go, you son of a bitch! Get unstuck! Get unstuck! Oh. What a fascinating strategy. We were that close. We were that close. If we just weren't caught at the very left side like that... Wait a second. Go, bitch! Woo! Woo! Go! Where's the fan? Give me my fan back. Where did it go? We can recover. I can see the fan. You guys aren't ready for this shit. Go! Oh. Keep moving. Keep moving. We're turning. It's fine. It doesn't matter if we turn. Where are all my non-believers at now? Who didn't believe in the mech? The vision is there. This was definitely what I was thinking would happen. This was completely intentional the entire way through. That presents a new problem. I think this problem is potentially solvable. Now how do I escape my, my prison? Okay. Okay, we gotta be very... Oh, do I want to start with that? Okay. Hold on. I knew I had that. I knew I had it. Of course I had that. I've had that for like 150 hours or some shit. Of course I knew I had that. Come on. The vision was there. The mech got us all the way through, man. All the way through. All in honor, sorry, of the Armored Core video and its 19% click-through rate. It's all in honor of you, man. All in honor of you, buddy. I am looking at it. It went up to 19% click-through rate. Godspeed. I'm definitely not reading comments. This guy actually, in his comment, he gets like exactly what I kind of feel with the original Armored Core. Because Ryan, you said it looks like shit, and I was like, I mean, it kind of, in some ways, is, right? But I liked it. This guy, he says that he's glad to see so many people discovering the games now, and finding a gold nugget underneath all the other challenging bullshit. And it's kind of like, I think I found the gold nugget. Sorry, I'm... There's not many comments on it. It's still winding up. It's definitely starting to accelerate a bit. I'm gonna try not to do that again. I think I found the gold nugget. I'm crying. I can't believe... Pour one out for the backseaters we lost along the way. Bro, I can't believe that that worked. Because that was not at all what I thought would happen. Like, it just happened to tip over like that, and I was like, wait a minute. This can work. I see the vision. I should not have been able to get through like that. That was so bullshit. Had it down to a science. Bro, that was the most ridiculous thing. Oh, there's something underneath. Help? Who needs help? Oh my god, this is a deep well. That's dangerous. Who put that there? Watch out! Hello? What the hell is this? Hey, what'd you find in there? Give me what you found. Oh, what a mess. Oh. Okay. I was mildly distracted by how nasty that strawberry in my mouth was. The strawberries that have been sitting in this for like 2 hours. The flavor is like gone. It's like the drink itself absorbed all the flavor out of them. And they're just like mush from having sat in the drink for that long. Those are genuinely not pleasant. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm not seeing a cave entrance, my friend. Maybe it's more like down here. There's a structure over here. Potential breadcrumb. Is slimy? Not really slimy. It's just like... mush is the best way I can put it. They're just kind of like... yeah, I don't know. It's just unpleasant. The ice cubes are fine. Why is chewing on ice cubes enjoyable? I mean it's water, I guess. Which one are you? Which one are you? Are you the one that I haven't seen, like, this entire playthrough? It seems like you are. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I've only seen 3 dragons so far. Can you not? Oh, he's going, into the chasm. Worth noting? Attention. I always say it's worth noting, and then I'm like, nope, no it's not. Because they changed dragon part farming. Craving chewing on ice can be a sign of iron deficiency. I think I would know if I had an iron deficiency. It's just, like, it's pleasant. It's not like I crave it. It's just when an ice cube flies into my mouth, it's just water. Like, it's just nice to get a quick thing to munch on, I guess. I don't know how else to put it. No, not you, my friend. No. Oh, there's a fella. There's another well. There's a cave and a well here? Oh my god, yeah, there is. Hello? I found the entrance. Little pellets. Oh yeah, the Sonic stuff. More a random fact. I was gonna say, I'm like, well, I wouldn't say craving it. But... oh, thank you. Okay. Goodbye, friend. Was that... they knew exactly what they were doing with that. They knew that my dumbass was gonna run straight to the empty treasure chest. Why, Nintendo? Why are you like this? Why would the tower not turn on? That had nothing to do with it. Oh. Never mind. It had something to do with it. Terminal wasn't making anything? Wasn't making anything happen? Oh, you fixed it? Oh. Alright, sweet. Thank you. Never mind. You fixed it. Almost crushed. I just, for some reason, I didn't think that I was gonna get stuck in there when I stepped off the plate. It looks like there's a lot of sky islands up there. Like, a lot. This is just a sugar drink, man. It's tasty, but like, Jesus Christ. I sit here sipping on it, I'm like, man, that is just lemonade with like a shit ton of strawberry stuff thrown into it. And a shit ton of caffeine thrown into it too. Like, how much is in a Starbucks refresher? I actually don't remember. I typoed caffeine. God damn it, they're doing it per ounces. Shit. I have to think. That seems low. I thought the Starbucks ones had way more. It's the Caribou one that I had yesterday. That might be what I'm just getting it confused with. That must be, because what they're saying isn't much. They're saying that this would be like 90 milligrams, which actually wouldn't be much at all. I don't know. I'm looking to see I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I can't find anything. 90 milligrams is nothing. Which is why I'm confused, because I thought they had a lot. But the caribou one that I had yesterday had a ton. And I don't even know the number, but it's the sort of thing where I'm like, my daily caffeine drink has like 160. And I'm to the point where I don't really, I don't feel it, so to speak. It's just, like, I'll feel the lack of it if I don't drink it, but I don't feel it when I drink it. But that caribou one, like, gave me heart palpitations and had me hyper-focused on anything I was doing for the rest of the night. Like, I felt... on stream, I was like, this caffeine is hitting so hard. Because I was just like, holy shit. Quad shot latte, I don't know how much a shot of... I'm assuming espresso normally has in it. Make rocket shields? Oh, true. Well, I lost that one. I didn't even see it. Those are just free rockets. Oh, wrong button. Now tuck them away so that I don't use them when I start a fight and just whip out my my shield. Not that I've done that, of course. Not that I've accidentally used a rocket shield like that. I'm just saying that it could happen, theoretically. I could bring back the mech. We're going. We're going all the way. 64 milligrams each, so the Google machine says. Plus latte, right? Because, like, it's still a latte. I don't know coffee. A latte is just its own form of coffee, right? It's not like the espresso is the only place the caffeine is coming from. Oh, latte is just milk? Never mind. I don't drink coffee. Shit's gross. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I think it's gross too. I do not like coffee, man. I do not. One of the backseat. Yeah, I would assume so. Even though YouTube doesn't tell people that they get timed out, and normally people notice that their messages just aren't going through. Plus, the reverse bike probably wouldn't make it all the way out there. If we're being honest. Who needs the fairies anyway? What was that sound? That's new. Found an audio bug. That was kind of a wacky one too. Here we go. Doesn't have energy drink sugar. This is probably disgusting amounts of sugar. Because it's lemonade. Like, lemonade is the base of it, which is horrific to think about. But the Zoa that I drink every day is none. And no sweeteners. It kind of tastes not great, but it definitely tastes more pleasant than coffee. So I'll take it. Well, that's the Great Plateau, isn't it? You progressed the Koga story? I finished it, right? Right, chat? I'm pretty sure I finished his quest line. Hello? That's a Korok. I know a Korok on a roof when I see one, and that is one. That's a Korok. Speaking of, I should have had my Korok map up. Yep. That. Alright. I don't even remember where I'm supposed to find him. Just the adventure log will have it. That's how I found him, because I forgot about him for ages, too. Yeah, the beam is going into the whirlpool. Actually. Am I able to just drop it down? Hold on. Oh, wrong button. Universal inputs are bad. Thanks, Nintendo. If I go with it, it should be fine, right? It shouldn't despawn. I kind of lost track of it, but I'm going to assume that it's going down with me. I'll just hope for the best at this point. We'll see if he makes it down here. Ah, look at that. I'm not a Zoa addict. It's just like, it's an energy drink that I can drink every day, and it doesn't have all of your standard energy drink shit in it. Like, it's something that I can consistently drink, and it's not gonna destroy me from the inside out. So, I'll take it. It's better than no caffeine for me, for sure. For stream, I kind of need the caffeine, because the caffeine will trigger the ADHD. Because otherwise, I'm too quiet for streaming. No caffeine just doesn't work for me. In regards to stream. Outside of stream, it's fine. But yeah, I can't really stream without caffeine. I'm too quiet for it. Oh, hello, frog! You son of a bitch. Why do I feel like there's gotta be a rock around here that I could put on a stick? That's one. Found it. It's like, there's no way that there's a whole cave with no rocks laying around. I would have preferred a boulder, of course, but a rock will do. I just need rock on a stick. I am in a drought of rock on a stick. Hello? I like the whirlpools. I'm assuming there's not going to be many more, but I like them. I almost wish that there were more, but then it's like, if you start spamming whirlpools in like every lake, they're not gonna feel special anymore, I guess. I wouldn't say uninteresting. The same person. It's just that I won't sit there and spout bullshit for 4 hours straight without it. That's the difference. It's the amount of bullshit. It's how fast my mouth will run is the difference. Oh my god. The click-through rate went up. I should, like, I knew it was gonna go up, but it keeps going up. I'm setting this to false. Hold on. You might hear a Windows noise from the screenshot. It's okay, I can send her my stuff for this video. Because I'm also going to be tracking a video of hers for algorithm info. Time for AC2. What if I told you, in all that I've learned about Armored Core, in, you know, working on that video and stuff, what if I told you that Armored Core 2 is the 4th Armored Core game? Actually, here, let me... And I'm not even talking, like, spin-offs or whatever. I mean, like, it's the 4th mainline Armored Core game. Here, Armored Core 6 will actually be... Armored Core 6 will actually be the 16th mainline Armored Core. So the way that it works is that Armored Core has, like, generations. As, like, FromSoft will describe it, they'll use the term generation. So you've got, like, Armored Core Gen 1, which is the trilogy that's on PlayStation 1. And it's a trilogy, think in, like, the sense of Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. They're standalone expansions. So, like, they're sold as entirely separate products. You could play the second or the third PS1 Armored Core game without having ever played the first one. But they're all kind of in a trilogy, and the core gameplay mechanics and stuff are consistent throughout that trilogy. And then, like, Armored Core 2 is Gen 2, and so there's the main game and then, like, the expansion for it. And then Gen 3 comes in with, like, Armored Core 3 and that game's expansion. So Armored Core 6 isn't the 6th game, but the numbered entries always mark the start of, like, a numbered generation. It literally just goes... Anytime it's a numbered game, it's a new generation for Armored Core. It's actually kind of interesting. And they do the, like, the Mass Effect thing with them, too. Where your saves carry over between them if you choose to, like, import the save files over. So, like, you can start the second and third PS1 games with, like, your mech that you built for Armored Core 1. Just, like, import it straight over at the start of the game. Start playing with it. The sequels for it get interesting, for sure. One of the comments that I skimmed was saying that the expansions for the PS1 Armored Core are better than the base game. So now I'm like, well, now I feel very compelled. Like, I was already kind of like, well, if they're considered, like, full mainline titles, then I can't really skip them. It would be like playing through the Zelda games and skipping Majora's Mask, because it's just an expansion, you know? Like, you wouldn't do it. It would be wrong. What's that about? What is that about? What was the Korok count? Oh, 686. I did just look at it. I was rambling about Armored Core, though. It is unfazed by the explosion. Actually, no, it's not unfazed. That little crack wasn't open before, was it? Hold on. Yeah, we're chipping away at it. This is definitely not what they had back up in mind for how I would open this up. Chipping away at the edges by hitting the outside from different angles. But I'm gonna save my bomb flower. Oh, that one, he like rolled up. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna tank the hit, because this is definitely going to damage me. Or not. Alright, sweet. Hello? Where's the shrine? I hear it beeping. Yeah, we're actually not far from 700 Koroks. I thought we were further than we are. Which I'll take. It gives me more time to do, like, caves, wells, shrines, etc. I won't complain. Hey, big man. Did you, Did he disappear right before he hit it? There you are. Wait, I thought the enemy that I saw behind there was gonna be like tucked in here. No, he's just on the other side. Okay. Interesting. Hello? Oh, that's my bow. 14 is too little damage. There. I need to fuse something to it. I just got a quick beer commercial. I don't like beer. Something in Google's backend is telling them that you might, at this point in your life, be interested in a quick beer. I don't know what that might be, but something is telling Google that you might need a beer. Do I have frog shirt on? I do. Okay. I couldn't tell if it was the climbing shirt or the frog shirt for a second. Me laughing in YouTube Premium. Premium is... I think Premium will get more subscriptions soon. Obviously, YouTube's doing, like, the ad block thing. It's actually kind of funny. The new revision of them, like, testing their ad block detection. Like, the ad block detection is working. It's just that they're very slowly, like, rolling out more tests before they fully launch it. What's funny is that with the newer revision now that they've been running the last couple weeks, it's actually saying, like, hey, we see that you're using ad blocker. We're gonna let you watch like 3 videos before we shut off your access to YouTube. So, and it has like a little infographic where it has like that this is the first one that you're watching sort of thing. It's actually really funny. I don't know why they're doing that, where they're just like, yeah, you can watch 3 videos before we lock you out of watching more with the ad blocker on. I don't know why they're doing that, but they are, apparently. I know that a lot of people are pissed about the ad block thing. I'm kind of sitting here and I'm like, I mean, when are they turning it on, though? Like, you know, I wouldn't mind if that got turned on sooner than later. Because I don't know how many people are using ad block overall. It's probably not as many as I'm inclined to think. Because I feel like in the gaming space, in the tech space, it's something that a lot of people use. But even then, like, most of YouTube views come from mobile. And I mean, if you're using the app, you can't ad block through the app. Should have done a Prime Day deal like other companies are doing. What, like with Amazon? Or do you just mean in general, like doing some sort of promotional thing like that? I'm sure that they will like run sales on it and stuff to try to incentivize people to buy it. It's gonna be interesting to see how it affects ad revenue on the platform. For sure, like across the board. Because we can't really say how many users use ad block out of like YouTube's total user base. So it's kind of just like, it'll go up, but we can't really even estimate how much it'll go up by. There's a stone talus in here? Where? Oh. Hi. Didn't see you there. If it is, like, specifically with Amazon, like, for Prime Day, Google and Amazon, in terms of YouTube and Twitch, are probably not all that inclined to collaborate. Like, even if YouTube did reach out to, like, put YouTube Premium on it, I doubt that Amazon would even want to take that deal. Because YouTube is the big threat to Twitch right now in terms of, like, market share for live streams and stuff. So I doubt Amazon would want to run a promotion for them. Shit. God damn it. Could you just make this easy? You're kind of on, like, an awkward little island here, man. Hit him with one more. The blammo. Just in general to compete? Oh. Yeah, I would be surprised if they didn't. Like, just have promotions where they, like, discount it. And obviously, the more that they discount it, I mean, the better for people generally. Probably not for them at a certain point. Do I even want to carry the magic rod? I only just kind of thought about that. Like, God knows I'm not going to use it. I don't use them, ever. I get them all the time. I never use them. Oh, there's a chest up there. Now, what is my outfit in here? I only just realized what I'm running around wearing. Like the Zonai top and boots, or hat and boots, and then the frog shirt. There we go. I mean, it's fine. They usually have a 1 month free thing for premium. 1 month free isn't bad. But weirdly, I feel like people are more inclined to actually, like, jump on the deal if you just, like, cut an amount of money, just straight up. Like, if it's just a certain amount of dollars off, I mean. I feel like it's just more appealing when you see that rather than, what's it called? Like a free month. Even though the free month is probably better, like, in terms of just the raw numbers, but just, like, putting it at a price discount, I feel like it stands out more, weirdly. Laptop is giving up the will to live. Thankfully, my laptop has not done that, because if that happened, we'd be pretty screwed. For stream, at least. Everything else would stay on track just fine, but for stream, that would be very not good. The other 3 dragons came about the same way? I would assume so. Like, it kind of feels like it implies that. To me, at least. I don't know. Maybe I just am reading into it too much. But I feel like it definitely implies that the dragons were all people at a certain point. And they also, like, notably, are named not directly after, like, the 3 goddesses from a lot of the old school Zelda games, like Ocarina of Time and stuff like that. But, they're named very closely to them. I can't remember the goddess names off the top of my head from Ocarina. But I was looking at, like, I do know one. like Dinral, the dragon in this game, one of the goddesses in Ocarina of Time is just Din. It's stuff like that, where like it's not like they're named after them, but their names are like kind of obviously inspired by them. Like they're kind of like a subtle, not so subtle nod to them. Blood Moon. I can't see all the particles. Oh, they're starting to pop up. I really like the Blood Moon particles. I wish they stuck around for longer. Like, it would be really dope if all, like, the red particles would hang around for, like, the entire night that the Blood Moon happens. I would love that.
When the glow of the blood-stained
I've never... that was a spontaneous thought. That is not something I've thought about before, but just having, like, a full, like, red sky, red clouds everywhere with, like, the little particles around for a night rather than just for, like, 30 seconds. That would be sweet. I don't want to overcharge. Oh, I'm in the wrong tab. Oh, I'm in the wrong tab again. I don't want to overcharge it, but I also don't want to use the little ones because they're good for just gambling with. Yeah, I've got so many of the big overcharge ones. Would be a cool story beat to go down. I definitely think, in terms of like if they wanted to expand on it story-wise, assuming that the names are supposed to be derived from the goddesses in the older games, they could definitely do some really interesting stuff with it. It's just kind of a matter of like, will they do it? That's right. Oh. Where'd it go? There it is. That's not much damage. This is DLC dragon stuff. I think exploring that in a DLC. I almost said an expansion, but in an expansion too. But in a DLC could be really cool. Oh, how many? Oh, I only have one. I got so excited for a second. I'm like, I might have a bunch of those on me already. Of course not. All right, I got a Will of the Sage, whatever it's called. I actually can't remember. That's the Sky Island stuff done for this region already. I knocked it out right away, which is actually not normally how I've been doing it. I've been doing like the Koroks and stuff first. Speaking of, let's get me over the 700 mark for Koroks. I think it's about time. Considering that I said I was gonna do it like right at the start of stream, I was like, yep, today I'm getting up to 700. And I just haven't yet. This one's really weird. It's like around there. It's weird to like exactly mark that one. Because it's all the tiny islands. One of them has a Korok on it. And then there's a backpack one, like at the end of the bridge here. Alright. I'll just, I'll zoom over there. It would probably be faster to fast travel. But what if I flew? Also, I don't know what the giant storm cloud is about. But it's there. There's stuff in it. It's part of the quest, isn't it? You can't fool me, Nintendo. I've been playing this game a little bit. That's a real convenient storm cloud you got there with some random floaty bits in it. Uh-huh. The strawberry surprise. I'm over it. I think I'm over it. I think I'm beyond the strawberry surprise being fun. That one actually, like, startled me. That one came out of nowhere, and it was a really big strawberry. Stumbled upon the answer to that earlier in the game. Just in the wrong place. The dragon stuff? I forget what I was saying. I'll be honest. I figured out what I have to do. Oh, for the cloud. I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't remember anything about that. After spending 3 hours in that shrine. It wasn't 3 hours. It was like maybe 20 minutes. Which even then, it's not great to have spent 20 minutes in there, but whatever. Whatever. Shit. These strawberries, man. So done. So done with these strawberries. Oh wait, I have 4 orbs. I did the thing again where like I got 4 orbs. I thought to myself, dope, got 4. And I left the shrine and like immediately went on to the next thing. Strawberries. Bro, it's really starting to just be like, okay. Yeah, I get it. There's strawberries in it. Starbucks. I got it. A beautiful shot. Strawberry milkshake. I mean, when I was like a kid, I haven't really had one in forever. Don't mind me, just putting some weight on this bitch. Oh. Oh, because the cube, of course, of course. What? Come back. Bitch. That's how you go up the ramp. What the hell is all this? Oh. I need a long paddle. Hello? Long paddle. It's been like 15 years or something since I've had strawberry milk. It needs to change. I forgot that you could actually just get like strawberry milk. Like now that you say that, that was a thing. It wasn't even just like strawberry milkshake. Like you could actually just buy strawberry milk too. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a chest in there. I completely forgot that that was something that existed. And now I've completely slowed the movement of this here minecart. We might be waiting for a minute. Oh boy. I don't want any more strawberries. Done. God damn it. They just like hit the back of my mouth. This is awful. I got another one. I don't think I can reach it, guys. Where's the nipple on the strawberry? Strawberries have nipples? Question mark. Since when? Haha! Haha! Physics! It's good enough. Oh my god! Strawberry milk, orange cream milk. Orange cream milk. Uh-oh. All that for this guy just to respawn. Huh? Booyah. There's nothing to like push this forward. Oh, yeah, there is. Hold on, never mind. I get it, Nintendo. I get it. I did not finish the Angry Joe review. No, I forgot about it. Last night, I was hyper caffeine mode, getting the Armored Core video done. And like, so much of that video came together just last night. Shit, we gotta go back. Come on. We don't gotta go back that far. Or far. Oh, goddamn it. Gotta hit the paddle again. Oh, that's right, there's no straw on this. Why did I think there was a straw on this all of a sudden? Oh, come on. There you go. That's where we need you to be. And then Kapuya. Go back, and I can leave. The second shrine that took me way longer than it should have. But we got it. We out. Beautiful Joe. I've never played it, but it's one of those games that I see like footage of it from time to time, and I'm just like, man, what the hell? The Armored Core video has officially hit. Hold on, another Windows noise. Because I'm sending another screenshot. It doubled in views from 25 minutes ago. the view count doubled. We are officially at a 27% click-through rate on the video. Which, you know, to put it in like stupid baby terms, click-through rate is literally just the measurement of like, out of everyone who got this video in their feed, this amount of people clicked on it. It's at 27%. Jesus, that thing is moving now. That thing's going. It's funny too, because I said to False like 10 minutes before stream, I was like, yeah, this thing's having a pretty solid start. I think this one might zoom. By zoom, I just mean, like, have a moment where it, like, clicks into the algorithm and just, boom, like, goes. And it seems like it's just come around to that spot. I have 5 orbs. I'm suffering from success. The video's doing so well that I am getting sidetracked by that, on top of everything to be sidetracked that's already in Tears of the Kingdom. This is what it's like to suffer from success. If you ever heard the phrase, this is it. As if Cole can speak in a more intelligent set of terms. Man, have you heard some of the words that I use? Like perspicacity. Which, to be fair, I only started actually using that word to make fun of Andrew Tate. But it is a big, intelligent word that I know how to use. And it's like the one big intelligent word that he knows how to use. That's why he uses it so constantly. So constantly, it's why he uses it constantly. And this is why we write scripts instead of just sitting down and recording. For when I say something like that. Like, the thought is there, but the wording is not, because it comes out too fast. Four hearts on the second line. I don't think I've killed the Ender Dragon since like 2013. Because every time that me and the boys play Minecraft, like whenever there's one of those massive updates, we never get to the point of actually going to the end. We always get bored before that point. That's a word only scrubs. You search in Google words that make my dumbass sounds smart to attempt to impress people. Perspicacity is not like a word that I would actually use commonly. I just use it whenever I'm just like taking a shot at Andrew Tate because he uses it constantly. Like, when... What was the thing that just happened with him when he made the response video where he was sitting there in like his boxers smoking a cigar? And he used the word perspicacity 3 times in like 7 minutes. Hello, Cartoon Fanatic. Welcome. How's it going? Like, that video is the reason that I use that word specifically to joke about him. My god, these strawberries. Like, that's a full... Oh, it slid down. Never mind. What was that? It was something about his court case. I'm just busting your balls. Yeah, it's funny. False comments on the chat dynamic in here often. Because she's like, our chats are so different. False starts struggling in a game. And her entire chat starts like spamming heart emojis and shit. To like make it so that she won't give up on it. To like try to support her through it. I start building houses out of blocks to try to get through a shrine. And chat's just like, oh my god. We're gonna be here all day. It's over. Like, it's completely opposite. I'm like, yeah, my chat makes fun of me. Because most of the time, I don't care. For me, it's not like an actual boundary. Oh my god, that's a white one. Her chat has faith that she'll get there. Man, if you guys have sat through one of her streams, I don't think that's it. I don't know what you're talking about, man. They know that if they don't do it, she won't get through it. She will give up. That's why. You saying you want us to heart emoji? No, I'm just saying it's different, and she talks about it a lot. Where well, what she always says about it is she's like, man, I could not handle, like, Cole's chat consistently. She's like, that's more than I can handle. We believe in you. Yeah, she's like, I don't think I could manage that. She's like, if I'm already stuck in a game, and then people start just, like, dogpiling on it, then, I'm not gonna get through it. You get those Koroks? I don't know where this one is. I need to look. Ah, it's not on top of something. There's a tray. I'm literally standing above it. Oh, you do not need to take 47 damage. Oh, there go the choo-choo jellies. You know what? Stick one of those on here. Does this work? Doesn't work. I'm pissed. Not to sound sexist, but that might just be the dichotomy of boy and girl content creators. I mean, there's maybe some of that. There might be some of that. Do you guys know? Like, you know how we've joked about, like, the 19%? Just because of, like... That's a really high demographic. That's a high female demographic for a gaming channel, right? Like, it's just statistically, that's a really high number. You guys know what False's demographic breakdown is? Have I ever mentioned this before? Have I mentioned how absurd her demographic is? Because she has like a 49% female demographic. Like, just short of 50. And I couldn't believe my eyes. Did I not? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Hold on. There's multiple different ones. You need to put a banana in each one. I was trying to just throw a bunch of bananas in until it worked. I didn't see the other ones, even though I may have run over there and grabbed the banana off of it. I'm smart. Figured it out. Yeah, I can destroy it. I mean, it's just choo-choo jelly. I don't like. It's not even worth paying to keep it. I don't want to fuse a gem. I'm not gonna use the staff. I don't like the wands, the staves. I'm not a fan. What's the other one called? Like scepter or something? I don't remember what the third one is called that I'm not thinking of. I just like they're fine. I just don't want to have to fuse a gem to it. Oh, found it. I thought it was gonna be like a balloon or something. Given how it sounds insane for any female content creator, much less a VTuber. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay, well, I was literally talking with her about this yesterday. I was like, man, those VTuber viewers are a dedicated bunch, huh? And she started telling me like horror stories from that community of well, there's a funny thing with the VTuber market where you know how like the entire gaming industry has been historically like male dominated and it's only kind of just starting to even out, like we're only kind of just getting to that point where it's about 50-50. In the VTuber space, specifically for content creation, it's like, don't know if you've noticed, very predominantly female. And that might have something to do with like the culture around it. I don't know. I'm not even getting into all that. That's a whole other can of worms. But apparently a lot of like corporations and stuff in that space will try to like bring on like waves, like they'll try to bring on a new group of talent to the company. And they'll be like, hey, we got like 4 male VTubers. Like first time we've had male VTubers for the company. And the fans hate them. And I was like, what? Like, that, what? Explain. And she's like, I'm not bullshitting you. It's because the like parasocial fans, which make up like a good portion and a very loud portion of the audience, get like really upset about you know, their waifus hanging out with other guys like on stream. And they genuinely will, like, try to... I'm trying to find the wording for it. try to just like throw so much hate at the male VTubers to the point where like the company will retire them. And often they do, apparently, from what I was being told yesterday. Like apparently it's an effective tactic. I was like, holy shit. She was like, and that, I can't remember the number. There's a very large percent of like, it was like how many came in at the right time? Yeah, the male VTuber thing. It was wild. Cause of course I go down the rabbit hole and I'm like, holy shit. Like I'm just finding all these news articles about it. Oh, this is risky business. This woman's getting run over. Just so everyone knows. Are you kidding me? Nintendo. Come on now. Whoop. But hello, false. I can't believe they wouldn't let me run over the woman. Like this is not a very wide bridge. Okay. I can't look at chat right now. Hold on. This is a very narrow bridge. There was kinda a Me Too version of male VTuber this month. I didn't look on Twitter. I googled the names that you sent me, and then I just started like googling other things. And just finding like all these articles about like companies, like it was all corporate stuff that I was looking at, of just them like retiring male VTubers because of like fan backlash and shit, or what's the term again? I can't remember. Graduating. He mostly meant himself, I felt. In the podcast? His videos are normal. Like, he did say that. But, the Think Media? Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm taking the car back across the bridge. I like to live dangerously. It is true, though, that his thumbnails can look like, oh, shit. That they can look like shit. I don't think he means small people, though. Did you see, like, the clip, or did you watch the full thing? Because I can't remember what exactly it was, but he ended up, like, talking about it later on. Or before, I don't remember. There was more than one instance of him talking about it, and in one of the instances he was saying, one of them, yeah, in one of the instances he was saying, like, ooh, shit, an edited version. Yeah, I think it was longer than 20 minutes. But at one point he was saying, like, to smaller creators or people, like, just starting to get into, like, the business side of it, so to speak, that they shouldn't be putting as much, like, time or money into their thumbnails as they probably are. And I was like, what? What is this man talking about? I'm not reading. I forget that they actually say stuff. God damn it. I was, like, passively skipping and not even looking. That's on me. It was the same woman. Yep. Money-wise, I agree. I mean, when he says money-wise, he just means, like, not paying thumbnail artists as much as, like, a lot of smaller channels are. Like, for thumbnails. Oh. So I can't go down the well around here, wherever that is. Back here? When it's raining? Oh yeah, like you couldn't even get all the way down. Interesting. Where it's all hand-drawn? Well, yeah, that's expensive. Or... I don't strongly dislike him, but on topic of hand-drawn thumbnails that are probably not worth the money that they cost, bro, Sunny V2's thumbnails are so ugly. Like, I don't know what the thought process behind them is. Like, why all of his thumbnails are just like pictures of the people, like pre-existing pictures of the creators he's talking about, but he has an artist like draw them in this really, really ugly style. And like, I don't understand why. Tuv's second channel video about how he might leave YouTube. Wait, what? Why would Tuv leave YouTube? What's the TLDR on it? What's the main takeaway? Because I have not heard about this. Mention Sunny V2. I thought it was a filter. No, I think it's drawn. Because I don't know. Like, it could be a filter. If it is a filter, maybe he should get an artist. Oh, all of his videos are demonetized? Oh, yeah. With his sort of stuff, it's subject matter issues, right? With his stuff. Why am I even talking to Beetle? I know he doesn't have anything I want. Beetle has had a fall from grace in this game. He, certainly not as useful as he once was. Shouldn't Birdman be around here? Where's the Birdman? The hell are those? What the hell are those? I wish they could make more personal content, make jokes, and put their personality into their content. I feel like Tuv does. Am I wrong? Like, I feel like Tuv... Half the time, I don't give a shit about what Tuv is talking about. He does way more now. I've been watching him for a while, and like, I've always, like, I don't know, I feel like he's always been at least fairly like Sunny. It's a completely different story. Didn't happen to hear what I was saying. There are 3 caves that appeared around here after the upheaval. Wait. One is near Corda Lake. One is near Okay. I love that those are all named lakes. It's hard to see where they are at this hour. Huge deposits of luminous stone can be mined in those caves. The 3 giant monster brothers. What? Huh? Giant monster brother. I have not watched his second channel. I didn't know he had a second channel. I'll be honest. I don't know. I feel like he really... Oh, I know that he has more than one channel at the very least, because doesn't he have a whole channel just for his music, or am I thinking of someone else? Another YouTuber that makes music. I could be getting it confused with someone else. Seems like he makes music. I know he makes music. Does he have a whole channel for it, or is that someone else? Because I can't remember if he just puts it on his main or not. Oh shit, shit, shit. He wants to quit YouTube and do a full-time music career. One of the One of the guys I got to meet in the COD space when I was still in it did quit YouTube and go full-time on music. And I'm this isn't even like bias, I swear. This isn't bias. Every time that I've heard like a YouTuber's music that they make outside of like just their stuff, like when they're actually starting to try to do music, I've always thought it was dog shit. This guy, I actually have his songs like pre and post him quitting, like saved on my Spotify and on play. Like he actually makes good music. But there's a problem where he makes really good music, like genuinely, and he did quit YouTube to do it. But he releases like one single every like few months. I don't think he's ever even released an album. He's definitely not consistent in the slightest. Like it's kind of rough. He wants to be like Joji, but not ignore his fans. So, not be like Joji. That one was valid. That one was deserved. To be fair, though, I feel like Joji disconnecting himself from that brand was probably for the best. Just move on and don't act like any of that happened. That was probably one of the smartest decisions he ever made, business-wise. Like, there is maybe the part where it's like, ignoring your fans might suck, but probably a good idea. Because, like, even if he was successful, if he had, like, clung to Filthy Frank as a brand and stuff when moving into music, he probably would have had, like, an iDubbbz situation. God, that iDubbbz video was crazy. Where he would eventually just have to, like, make a statement being like, no, like, I don't even like that I did this. Like, I don't even... that iDubbbz video, if you saw it, he literally had to make a video where he was like, yeah, my humor used to be super edgy. Like, yes, but, like, I don't find that funny anymore. I actually think it's kind of messed up. Like, I just genuinely, I don't think that was really ever all that funny, looking back. And dude, people were pissed. People were so mad. We'll wait for that one to get, I can read it at least. Was it about the charity event, the Creator Clash 2? Or was it about, like, that video that I'm talking about? Sorry, did that just say strong, long, stick? Oh my god. What a work of art. Creator Clash and all that? Yeah. So I was gonna say, if it was about that video, like, he kind of just made the video, and some people got mad about that video, but honestly, I feel like you kind of out yourself when you get mad at that video. Because, yeah, as someone who watched iDubbbz when they were like 14, you kind of just out yourself if you actually get mad. Because I watched that video, and I was like, yeah, that's fair, because I don't find that shit funny anymore either. Like, you know, people just kind of grow up. And eventually they're like, oh wait, maybe this isn't funny. But like, yeah. The Creator Clash 2 thing is crazy. And it's not even, it's kind of his fault, I guess. But the thing with Creator Clash 2 that's weird, with everyone, like, making it out to be, like, a huge loss for him, is that, like, he was kind of just the face of the second one. Like, he didn't even play an active role in, like, setting up Creator Clash 2, or marketing it, or, like, anything. his wife, like, entirely handled Creator Clash 2. The first one was both of them, like, working together on it. The second one was she did the entirety of it. And he was literally just, like, the face, like, the host of it. Essentially. So it's really, it's weird that people are making it out to be, like, his loss. Because, I mean, it would kind of be like if Wheel of Fortune ratings went down. I actually can't. Oh, Pat Sajak. And people said that it was Pat Sajak's fault. If, like, Wheel of Fortune stopped getting marketed entirely and ratings went down as a result, and people blamed Pat Sajak, like, it just wouldn't. That's not how it works. The numbers don't work like that. The math doesn't math, if you will. Bitch. Found him. I didn't think it would be Hinox's. I was like, I have no idea what these are gonna be. That sentence made a whole lot of sense. Wow. What are these? I never found one of those. He's retiring? Is he? I mean, how old is he at this point? I get, like, it might make sense. Like, my immediate reaction is why, but he's probably getting up there, and he's probably set. Granted, he definitely doesn't make as much as most people think, but he's probably set. Like, at roughly his age, he's probably fine. 79? Yeah. Yeah, one of the crazier things that I've learned about since getting into the entertainment industry is, like, television show hosts do not make what people tend to think they do. Like, say, like, an international, like, news anchor, like, one of the main ones, right? Like, for your kind of, like, primetime 9 a.m., like, network news, like, national news. One of those anchors makes, like, 70, 80K a year. I was like, what? There's no way. Because you would think that they make more. They're literally like the face of your production. Like, when people think about the 9 a.m. news on your channel, they're gonna think of that person. Like, that's crazy that they get such a small cut. But granted, there's so many people working on a production like that, that honestly, there don't need to be that many people on it. That's a whole other thing. Ryan Seacrest is taking over Wheel of Fortune? You're shitting me. Has he been acting in anything? What happened to Ryan Seacrest? Maybe that makes sense all of a sudden. What happened to Ryan Seacrest? I haven't seen him in anything in so long. Surely he's been in stuff, and it's just one of those things where it's like nothing that I've had interest in. Like, what happened? Where'd he go? Why are there updrafts here? Just for fighting the Hinox? A blue? Okay. I guess. It's been hosting morning talk shows? Maybe that's where he went, because I had no idea about that. That would maybe be it. So like, I've never heard about him doing anything like that. I just haven't heard his name in a while, to be honest. Hold on. Oh, man. Hold on. Wait, what? Huh? Live with Kelly and Ryan. That does... Oh, interesting. That show has terrible ratings. That's insane. Sorry. I got distracted by that. Yeah, he's just in so much random shit. Like, he's kind of just one of those guys where I'm like, he seems to just kind of be all over the place. They're like, what role did he have in this? There are multiple, like, Kardashian spin-off shows that he's in. Not, like, the Keeping Up with the Kardashians, but, like, other random ones. Like, little spin-off ones that he's listed as having taken part in. There's something I don't know. Is he, like, married to a Kardashian or something? That might be why, because I'm just like, what would he have to do with that? This might be me being horrifically out of the loop on something moment. Still does radio, does he? Okay, no, this is where I just fought the big guy. There was an ascend thing out of there too that I never saw before. Beautiful. Where's the bubble frog that I kind of forgot to look for before? I've been in here, clearly. Oh, you cheeky bitch. What a hiding spot. Just up in the tube that goes to nowhere. I have 12 gems? I don't even know what kind of lizard that was. Hold on. Find the spot. Shit. No, no, I had it. I just had to be fast. Shit. Okay, this time. God damn. It's kind of hard when you're sliding. Got it. Oh, beautiful. They definitely meant for me to do that. Okay, so there's the other one still. I found the middle one first. Like, it was literally named the middle one. No, I don't want to fight you guys. I have no interest right now. I've got big giants in caves to be fighting right now. Speaking of, that is probably a cave, that is. That's what I'm looking for. Bonk, bonk. Oh my god. Wait, shit. I forgot to say something earlier. I gotta scroll up even. False, are you still here? Because I was going to respond to something that she said, but I forgot, yes? I feel like I put enough personality into informational stuff. Not the shorts. Shorts are like, yeah, whatever. But the videos, like the one that I just published, is like, I feel like that's plenty me. I feel like there's a lot of me in that. I don't feel like just doing informational stuff. Like, you can't, you know, put stuff in there. Really depends how big your agency is. Tucker, well, yeah, Tucker was a very different case. Tucker, like, had his own show, like, named after him. Maybe it's the recording voice. The recording voice is, it'll change things a bit. But even like the Far Cry one, less the Dead Island one. The Dead Island one, wait, is that a chasm? The Dead Island one came out kind of weird, in all honesty, in terms of just like recent videos like that. When I hear it, it doesn't sound like you. I know. I know. The voice is different. Everything else is normal. Is this where I'm like... Okay, it's water. I saw like the luminous stone sitting there and it scared the shit out of me. I can't see. There we go. Actually, I could just... Any unfriendly giants? Didn't call... Man, how many... I call everyone a bitch. I don't discriminate, you know? I don't see gender, me personally. Everyone gets called a bitch equally in this house. If you're being a bitch. I'm gonna yell out that you're being a bitch. A bad habit, but it hasn't gotten me in trouble. Well, that's not true. It hasn't gotten me in trouble content-wise yet. I think it's funny. Funny's a word. It's a bit bold of me. It makes for funny clips. It makes for really funny clips. Because, you know, like the Halo clip, I feel like a good amount of people will just be taken aback that I would even call you a bitch in that instance. Most people, it'll elevate the comedy, you know? Cole's the biggest one. Because I'm the biggest one, I can identify when someone else is being a bitch quite easily. Because I'm such a bitch. Sweet, innocent, lost, false, and then Cole comes in loud as... No, not that. More like, false crashes the car. It's teetering, about to fall off the ledge. Cole's in the back seat, and False says, well, one of us will make it out of this, and jumps out of the car, and leaves me to go down with the ship. And then I yell out and call you a bitch. Because that was a bitch move. Absolutely. Status of people's pants. Oh, that's what the short this morning was. I couldn't remember what it was. I knew it was like 5 seconds. I was just wondering. I have pants on. I have my college pants. There's some joggers with my college like logo down the side. So you claim? I'm not standing up. You can just take my word for it. Because you always change the scene when you get up? Well, that's for multiple reasons, you see. A, I don't want to intimidate people with my large, rippling... There we go. We're back. It dropped again. Man, OBS has been wild today. I don't know what it's doing. Assumed it was just me. You know, OBS is really pushing it. He's just trying to push me over the edge. It won't happen. It won't happen. But he's trying. What was I saying? Oh yeah. My large rippling biceps. Don't want to intimidate people with that. Also, if I were to stand up and turn around and walk out of the room, we would have 2 things given away for free that should be, you know, premium content. You would see my ass, and I don't wear socks most of the time, so you'd see my feet, both for free. Coincidence? No, not at all. He knows it's Chris Redfield-esque. Feeder on Twitter? I don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. Already free? No clue what you're talking about. Legs? I don't have them. Simply. I mean, can anyone prove otherwise? Have any of you seen my legs? Didn't think so. Didn't think so. Didn't pay the artist enough. Oh my god, false this morning. Snooze sends a message to all of us and is like, hey, just so that I can get everything set up in OBS, I'm gonna need like a PNG from everyone. And he specifically says, like, in the big group message, he's just like, and Cole will figure something out. I'm like, I have PNGs of myself. Come on, man, don't doubt. I have PNGs. This is easy. We don't even have to figure anything out. Do it as the one that's the profile picture. I thought about sending him that one. I haven't sent him anything yet. But I definitely thought about using that one. Is there... So I killed the boss. I killed the freaking odd one out. Man, he really had to bring attention to it, too. When you talk, turn it into the crying one that you use on thumbnails. That is the same one. Oh, it takes two? I don't even know what this software is. I don't know how this shit works. This is VTuber shit. What was I talking about? I can get out this way. One for when you don't talk, and one for you when you do talk. You can use one, but make it spicy. I could do the grumpy face for when I don't talk, and the crying one, the profile picture for when I do. I have a pog face PNG. It's me making the dumbest poggers face. It wasn't even a thumbnail face. I just like genuinely, unironically pogged on stream one day. And someone got a screenshot of it and turned it into a PNG. The smile? The smile? Oh, on Twitter? That one? Oh, on YouTube. Oh, my main one. Yeah. Yeah, got it. Got it. I knew what you were talking about the whole time. I immediately thought you meant my Discord profile picture when you said profile picture. The winking screen. Oh god, the winking screenshot is so good. I wink. I wink at people. So I winked at the camera. It came naturally. And of course, the one time I wink at the camera, it gets turned into like a... Yeah, I'm not even... Don't mind me on Discord, it's me. I had to look at... When you say that, I'm immediately going to look at it. Shit. Actually, the frequency of how often I do wink at people has gotten me into awkward situations before. Where another individual thought that I was communicating something that I was not. It's happened more than once, because I wink at people a lot. It's just a common expression for me to close one eye. Simply. Flirting. Yeah. It's awkward when it happens. When you talk, the crying one would be so funny. I mean, obviously, my first thought when he's like, I need a PNG, I'm like, that's the one. That's the PNG. It's literally in my computer. Like in my files where I have it saved, I have it labeled as chole.png. Like in my mind at this point, that picture is Chole. The crying face. The only reason it's not my profile picture on like YouTube and shit at this point is because I use it in thumbnails so often that I feel like it would look kind of lazy if in my thumbnail I was literally just using my profile picture. Might be weird logic, but that's why. That's why I've stuck with the old one. Plus, that one's classic. The one that I use currently on YouTube, it's too classic. I hate that it's your watermark on YouTube, too. Oh, do I have, like, the built-in watermark thing turned on? That's probably for the best, actually. That's probably a good thing. It at least makes it slightly more of a pain in the ass to yoink my shit. Really, it doesn't stop you much, but it'll make you pause for thought. There are very, very easy ways around it. Here's your face. It might just, I don't know. I wouldn't have set it like that manually. Can you, wait, so you can, hold on. I will change it. Where's my notepad? Oh, I should probably write something else down too. Okay. Yeah, Snooze really had to out me with that message and just be like, yeah, Cole won't use PNGs. Like, I will. I have PNGs, man. I have my face. I can make PNGs. I can make them whatever stupid ass faces I want. I'm not even locked to my presets. You know, I could do whatever I want. No shade. That was not shade. It was just me saying that I... Anyway, moving on. Excuse me. I immediately was like, that didn't come out the way I meant for it to. I could wink at the camera. Sons of bitches. Need all the lizards I can get. For this stupid ass frog armor upgrade path. Oh. Can wink too. I have a toggle. So I can't wink IRL. That's a skill issue. I bet you. You're at work, but it's probably fine. I bet you if you sat there trying to learn how to wink for 5 minutes, you could do it. I would put money on it. How do you think everyone else learns how to do it? You just sit there and you focus on the muscles in your face and you like feel it out and you'll get it. After enough feeling around, seeing what you move and how, you can just boom, easy, boom, easy, boom, boom. Not bad. My other eye's basically closed. Then put the focus on holding the other one open. Simple. Just close one eye and focus extra hard on keeping the other one open. Now I just look insane. You will be able to wink in 10 minutes, it's fine. And if anyone looks over at you, you're like, oh, I'm just trying to learn how to wink. They won't think you're weird, I promise. They won't think that at all. Only 30 to 50% of people have an internal monologue? How true is that stuff, man? Like that and like the Apple thing. Like the one where it's like, some people can't picture anything in their head. Some people can only picture things in black and white. They can't picture things with color. Some people can picture a full, clear red apple. Which I don't even know what they mean by that. Do they mean that you can literally see it? Or that you can like weirdly just kind of imagine a vague image of it? Because like, I can see the red apple in my head right now, but I can't see it with my eyes. I feel like it's a communication issue when we talk about stuff like that. I feel like all of our brains have to work the same way. In all honesty, I swear to God, man. Like, there's no way. If someone's lying to me, you aren't. I don't even have to go check. You really did do it. You defeated the monsters. You can't imagine sounds. Take this. You have ADHD. You know what? Fair. Actually. Wait, he was gonna give me free food? What's food that I'm never gonna use? Stealth up food. Useless. There.
Ooh.
Thank you! That's way better than stealth up food. Fair enough point about the ADHD. Because that is a literal, like, chemical thing, actually. But, like, if you don't have an internal monologue, how do you form sentences? That doesn't make sense. How would you be able to form and speak sentences if you can't think them? Like, that makes no sense. Speak before I think? I tend to speak as I think. But like, if you don't have an internal monologue, how does the thought even happen to form the sentence? It wouldn't. That makes 0 sense. That has to be bullshit. How do the words even come together at all in that? Like, that can't be right. You see what? Like, I don't get these things. They just don't make sense. And the picture thing. That one also doesn't make sense to me. Because there are some people who, like, genuinely swear that they can physically, like, in their actual vision with their eyes, see the red apple. But I'm just like, are you sure? Causes me to have to doodle a lot of the time, which sounds weird. Can't you physically see it, like, with my eyes? Like physically see it? No. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I can imagine it, but I can't see it. What am I supposed to dive off of here? Huh? What do you want from me? Development thing. I mean, probably. I should, get into contact with my former therapist about this. My former therapist, who also, I just learned yesterday, oh, I'm supposed to dive off of that. Because I haven't spoken to her in a long time. But, my sister still sees her actively for whatever shit she's got going on. I don't even know. But, my sister still, she sees the same therapist that I used to see. And I just found out, literally last night, that, that my therapist, or former therapist, sorry, told my sister that she should take CBD gummies to go to sleep. I was like, yeah, that sounds like her. That sounds like something that she would tell you to do. This is my sister. My sister got the same insomnia problem that I did. And look, all I'm saying about that too, I never got told to just go and buy CBD gummies and take those. I've got the same sleep problem, if not worse than hers. I never got told to just buy CBD gummies. Why didn't I get that advice? I wouldn't have taken it. Maybe that's why. How do you work when you're so tired from insomnia? You just fight getting in bed and sit in your chair? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I'm not even tired a lot of the day. I guess I kind of just adjusted to the amount of sleep that I get. I don't know. I do. I do get up and sit down at my desk and work in the middle of the night. I do. It's like if I can't sleep, because it's a brain thing. There's a lot of different kinds of insomnia. My sister actually has a different form of it, weirdly. I said she got the same thing. I just mean like genetically. But she actually has a different form than I do. Mine is like a full-blown brain thing. My issue is I'll just lay there. Get your ass up. I solved the problem. Right there. Boom. Problem solved. And next time that you're like, I'm so tired, I'm just laying here, now you're gonna hear my words in your internal monologue. You're gonna hear the simple phrase, get your ass up. And you're gonna think, I should get my ass up. You probably won't, but you'll think it. You see? Manager problem solved. It was so simple. How did you not think of this before? If you're tired and laying in bed but can't sleep, just get up. It's so simple. Where the hell is, there it is. Interactive map is a pain in the ass. Well, thank God it exists. It's just the needing to like tab over and check off the one I just did. If I take a nap till X time, I will get up and work, and I don't get up. But you wake up, right? And you make the conscious decision to not get up. I sleep through the night. Okay, well that's different. But yeah, mine is purely like brain thing, cause a lot like my sister's type. It's the more common type when you hear people talk about insomnia. It's literally just that your body doesn't produce enough of like the sleepy chemical. I don't know what it's called. I can't think of the name. That's not what I have. My body produces plenty of the sleepy stuff at nighttime. I feel very tired at nighttime. My brain just won't turn off. So I'll sit there, like, melatonin, thank you. Yes, that. I'll sit there, and my body will be, like, out. But my brain is just going. Like, going. And I can't actually fall asleep. My issue is that I can't turn my brain off. I don't know how to do that. It sounds so stupid, but that is, like, literally, that's why I only get, like, a few hours of sleep a night. It's because I genuinely cannot turn my brain off. But it wasn't an issue for me when I was younger. This was like when did I start having sleep problems? When I was like 16? Was when it started. My brain turns off as soon as I get home. Bro, how? I am sitting, like, I have the conscious moment of like, all right, time to get up from my desk and go to bed. I am done for the day. And then, like, my body hits the bed. And it, like, immediately first thing is, like, I run through my schedule for the next day. And then something in that will make me think of something else. And it's just it's a cycle. And it goes from there. Where I'm just planning or trying to solve a problem. The worst part is that it's always theoretical. This is why I get up. This is why I started getting up, actually. This is a great reason. Because I'll sit there and, like, suddenly realize a problem with how I was going to go about doing something. And I'll start, like, thinking through ways to not do it that way. And I can sit there and think it all night. But, like, that doesn't do anything. So at a certain point, I just have to get up and, like, actually do it, and then I can go back to sleep. Because then my brain will stop worrying about it. Do I even want to pick that up? I don't think I do. Oh, I can't carry it. That solves that problem for me. I saw the thing. Wasn't it a... I thought I saw it. I thought it was one of those, like, flower dandelions, right? I think it... Yeah, it's this. Is this a dandelion? I think it is. No think, only sleep. Wish. I wish no think. I don't know how to no think. I think this one might be more, the ADHD though, I don't know. I've mentioned this like once before, I've talked about this. Same therapist that I mentioned a bit ago, she has so many like certifications and shit. She's great, but she's very passionate about what she does. And, for some anxiety stuff, she wanted to try to do hypnotherapy, which she's certified in. And I was like, all right, whatever. I don't know. I was like 16. I did not care. I was just like, whatever. I'll just put up with it for an hour and be out of here. And on multiple occasions, she tried to do it. She tried to put me under to try hypnotherapy. She could not put me under. Is she 700? We are at a flat 700, actually. How many Koroks do I have in my pocket right now? Now that I know that this is a flat 700 that I'm at right now. 279. So on 79, that's gonna be a flat 100 every time. There, I can gauge it without the loading screen now, at least roughly. And we're making bridges. I don't know how I get home sometimes. That's not going to get me across. Like, at all. It's really not gonna work, actually. Why can I not bring it left to right? Hello, Nintendo? What is this? What is this bullshit you got me doing right now? What the hell is this? They disable auto build in the shrines. That's right, I forget every time. Oh, that's literally what this is. You're just supposed to grab a piece in the middle. Oh god. They drive me crazy sometimes in this game, man. They make it so simple. It's so simple that I would never think about it. God damn it. Now, I'm one short. I'm still one short. There we go. That works well enough, actually. I was like, that's not the part I wanted fused. What day? It's Tuesday today, right? Right, chat? I think it's Tuesday. Okay, it is Tuesday. Thank God. I suddenly had a moment of like, wait a minute. If I was like, if it's not Tuesday, then a mistake was made in the scheduling of my day. Thankfully, it is Tuesday. How do I get it to hold? Oh, no. Right. Yeah, I've been playing this game. Like, a lot, actually. I knew that I needed the cube earlier. I already knew that. New problem. Jesus Christ. I was playing with one hand. I'll keep it a buck. I was playing one-handed there. I was trying to pass it off, you know, just chill, sit casually, hang out a bit. And then I started pressing buttons on accident. At that point, I've just got to own it. We're opposites because Scar's opposite. This is in reference to me having left eye scar and False having right eye scar. How opposite are they? Like is yours a vertical scar? Like it goes this way? Is there a chance that they're that opposite? 'Cause mine is there. My finger's on it, across it rather. Like this. Let you look. Is it like this? Or like this? What do you mean let me look? Mine is faded, thankfully. Mine is not as noticeable. Dude, when I was younger, don't remember. I've had this almost my whole life. I was 5 when I got this. I don't even remember shit from when I was 5. But I know that the scar on my face is horizontal. Well, it's part of my face. I know my face. You know what I haven't looked at in a bit? How's the video doing? Well, that's pretty good. Yep, that's good stuff. Not slowing down. It's not slowing down yet. She's going. Anyway. Could be diagonal. I don't... Oh no, I don't remember is old. I thought she really just said I don't remember. After the let me look, I was like, I swear to God. At that point, it's intentional. Yeah, it could be mine is not. Mine is like straight across. Because mine isn't, mine is surgical. Mine is not like an injury. Mine is from a surgery.
So, you know, mine is nice and neat. Oh, hold on. There's not a chance that this might just fit right in there, right, friend? It looks like there's not a chance. Huh. Now, I was really hoping. Yeah, that's not gonna fly, unfortunately. I think we could just like stick that in there. And then, God, the frame rate. And then stick this in there, and it is not quite what I had in mind. They broke. Let's see what happens. Let's just see it. I might like chopsticks. What is that sound? Oh. That is really odd. It's a vacuum, but it's... I don't know how to describe what I'm hearing from it. Like, it is so... Just the way that it's, like, bouncing off the walls to get in here. It's, like, super high-pitched, like, harsh on the ears. I don't even know how to describe that. That's really weird. So at first I heard it through my headphones. I was like, what the hell is that? So not entirely opposite on the eye scars. Oh shit. Alright, we might hoverstone it. It's not an easy one. What are these anyway? What is this? Is it a rock? It's a rock. It's really interesting that they put rocks here. Very peculiar. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That wouldn't work. No, it wouldn't. It's not gonna fit like that. Alright, Addison. I think I'm just gonna hoverstone this bitch. Gonna keep it a buck with you, friend. This one might be even kind of weird to hoverstone. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I honestly don't know if it'll work on this one. Oh. It worked. It wasn't enough. The stone axe thing? Oh, okay. I was like, why are there rocks? Still, they wanted me to use it somehow. Like, they wouldn't have put it there if it wasn't for this. I don't know why? I don't know what they wanted me to do with it exactly. I kind of maybe get the idea. Stormy, meaty rice balls. I'm gonna have to make that a recipe. The stormy, meaty rice balls. I'll make them a world-renowned dish. Gordon Ramsay will be talking about my stormy, meaty rice balls. Okay. Well, I don't have to grind Koroks if I don't want to. I got my 700. That was the goal. But even then, I've only done like 15 today. I wasn't super far off, in all fairness. So I feel like I have to do at least another handful. Oh, I did that one, but I never marked it off. Odd. I'm normally pretty good about that. there, and like down there. Okay. Hold on a minute though. I need a piss break. The amount of caffeine from the refresher it's starting to get through the system. I'm gonna check out the things that I saw. The things? I don't remember what I saw. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I will actually. I remember. I'll be back in a minute. Feel free to get up, get a drink, snack, whatever. Bathroom break for a minute. And I'll be back to keep up the Korok grind and check out the weird things. I'll see you in a minute. Alright, I'm back. I'm ready. So, the things. I'll start with the weird glowy bull things. I don't know what the hell these are. Come on, Tulin. Hello? What are these? Are you selling these? I can't take it. I wasn't trying to take it. Unless it was free. The Don Dons? Have to bear with me, it's a bit of a long story. One day, some luminous stones I'd picked up fell out of my bag. Before I knew it, a Don Don charged over and ate it. Gobbled the luminous stones right up. After a while, we found gems on the ground where the Don Don grazed. Oh my... You think that they created them, you say. Alright. Hold on. Well, now I need to see it for myself. Where are all my stones at? Did I go past them? I think I did. As if I don't know what's happening. There you go, boys. It's not quite the charge I was expecting after that description. Where's the shit? Where is it? How long does it take for your body to process it? You want the other one? Oh wait, the other one. Oh, hold on. Oh, there he goes. Trying. Maybe he needs more. Oh, he smells it. Or Finn is trying, but the werewolves keep getting attacked. Finn's holding it down better than the ghosts somehow. So, he's not doing so bad. What the hell? Was that thunder? Lightning? Thunder. Oh, okay. Whoa! Whoa. Stop. Oh shit. Yeah, that one too. Got it. Hey, big fella. Right there. Eat up. I gave you 5 of these. I should get something back, right? Why can't I ride one? Was that like a yawn, or was that like a constipation noise? What was that? What's going on? You got any of these? Wait, they can shoot Zonite back out? Dude, I would be so pissed. I would be so pissed if I put like 5 luminous stones in and one of them shit back out Zonite. He doesn't seem very hungry for the ruby. What's going on? Is he glowing any brighter by chance? Oh, he might be. Oh no, they're on a cycle. Okay, never mind. You poop right away after eating? That can't be it. Surely I don't have to leave and come back, right? That would be crazy. There's no way they even store it because of, like, blood moons and stuff. Well, they probably do store it, but only for so long. That's what I mean. I will return if I remember to. That's the real struggle. Shit. Come on. Why are there no... What's it called? Swimming sounds from the voice actor. You guys couldn't get him to record any for the swimming? I can't remember what it was. I just saw something. Oh, it was like it was the guy who voice acts the new main character in the new Final Fantasy game. He was on a podcast, and one of the hosts of the podcast asked him like what advice he might have for people like aspiring to get into voice acting. And he was like, you know the sounds from Legend of Zelda when you swing the sword? He was like, just like sit in your room and make those sounds for like 5 minutes at a time.
And eventually you'll get it. And that was his advice. Was just sit there and make the Legend of Zelda, like, sword and the jumping sounds. He said the jumping sounds, too. The rolling sounds. He was talking about, like, the older ones, I think. Because Link doesn't quite have the same noises in this one. I guess he kind of does. They're definitely not as iconic as the old ones in this one, but I guess he does still have them. To the point where I didn't even think he did. It's not the same as, like, the Ocarina of Time sounds. Especially the roll. Wait, hold on. This one that I marked right here, that I'm struggling to find, it is behind the waterfall. I was like, wait a minute. It might be behind the waterfall. And of course. Oh, I don't... No, don't do that. Come on. Hello? Wait, there's a whole cave back here. What? And a Korok seed. Is it, like, up here? Oh, I see it. Hold on. My bokoblin friend. That's not bladed, technically. There we go. Okay, I'm going. There we go. I got it. Don't worry. Easy clap. Not even a problem. Ow. Okay. What do we got in here then? Because I need frog gems. Me personally, I would also take all the gems that I can get in general. You know, I'm not saying I only need frog gems. I feel like flint is... Oh, it's just like that other one. Oh wait, I've been through this one. Well shit, never mind. Yep, I've been through this one. Never mind. That one's on me. I was like, why is it exactly like that other one? Because it annoyed me going through it, too. I was like, I don't want to have to do this again. The thorns were obnoxious. Come on. Or the spikes, whatever you call them. Come on now. It's a rock under a rock. They've revolutionized the Korok seed. They put the small rock under another rock. This changes the game. I cannot believe the rock under a rock. That is insanity. Sorry, don't mind me obsessively checking the new video. This happens. And now I have like as soon as stream ends, I'm gonna like go and get fuel in my body in like the fastest way possible. Like, I don't have anything prepped, so I might just, I don't know, peanut butter toast or like grilled cheese, whatever I can just smack together as quickly as possible. And I'm gonna get back to working on the next video, which for the record, I have already worked 4 hours on, even before the Armored Core video started to like get rolling in the algorithm and give me even more of a fire under my ass for it. I already have 4 hours of work done on the next video. Like, I was already super hyped up to get into the next one. Is it Alan Wake? Shit, let me write that down. How did I not think of that one? Alright, there might be 3 videos before the one that Werewolves got to pick. I couldn't remember who had won Faction War for a second. There might be 3 before that now. I don't think that this video is popping off purely because of, like, Armored Core love, although I think there is, like, a very passionate audience of people who have played Armored Core in the past. Because I'm seeing them in the comments when I'm just peeking right now. Like, there's so many comments that are like, I've been playing Armored Core since this game. Like, people who have been playing the series since, like, the 90s, like, late 90s, are commenting on that video. So that's definitely a factor. But I think the secret sauce for this video is it's a franchise that's getting a new game, like, in a month that people just don't generally know much about. Where the hell is this Korok? You're telling me it was none of those? It's timely. I think that might be the secret sauce. Oh my god. Where did I throw that rock? This one. The one that was here. That's insane. I would not have figured this one out. This one's crazy. So this one was sitting in the center of this platform, right? But all the other rocks are moved over to the right-hand side of their platforms. So this rock needs to be moved over to the right. I need to find even, like, where in general I would put it on the right-hand side. Like, what does it mean? Oh my god, what do they want? On that little bump would maybe make sense. Like, that might be the little indicator that they're trying to give. This doesn't seem right. It literally is like, yeah, all the other rocks are on, like, the right-hand side of their platform. So this one needs to be on the right-hand side. That's what the interactive map says. If they're lying to me, they're lying to me. It has to be the right one. None of these are movable. That has to be the right rock. Unless, did I throw it down from, like... I didn't, right? Right? I wouldn't have. Unless I would have. Because I thought, oh, wrong rock, whatever, move on. Oh boy. That might be a problem. Unless we brought back a true classic strategy. One that has been tested and proven over and over again. One that we know never fails. The hot air balloon. And what if we made said hot air balloon into an item delivery package? Now, all I need to do is get up to the platform that this is needed at. And just yoink the rock from it. Oh, it stopped raining, thank God. It's not that one. It's this one. Shit. Oh, I'm too far away. Shit. You think I can keep up with it if I start with it in a fair race? I think I probably could. Oh, it's going. Oh, it's going. Yoinked that bitch. What a stupid ass Korok. I made it so much harder on myself, but still. Who would think that? Who looks at that and is like, oh, there are other small platforms with rocks, but all of those rocks are on the right-hand side, so if I move this one to the right-hand side, I will get a Korok seed. No one thinks that. No one. The Riddler wouldn't think of that. Oh, Lionel. What the hell? Hello. I'm not saying no to the Lionel fight. I like me a Lionel fight. See how fast this one goes down. Now that I got my whole crew with me. Yeah, that's right. I got 100 damage spear. And it's gone. I have a 96 damage one. Naturally threw it off the ledge. Well, yeah, because you pick it up thinking it's a Korok. You know, suspicious rock on a ledge. And then it's not, so you toss it. It's frustrating. I'm still wet, right? Okay. Oh, I even just got buffed. Topped it off by accident trying to get on. Oh, that works too. Forget that it does that. Ow! Ow. Whoa. Slow down, friend. I'm not even wearing attack up clothes, am I? I wish I had thought of that sooner. So there's some food that's just hearts. I was like, I'm in an awkward spot here where I don't really have the right food made. I do have some truffles on me that I should be using. Oh, there goes my Zora spears, both of them. Worth it. Big man down. Yoink, 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 yoink. Thank you. The bow is... Oh. Beautiful bow. I've been needing one like that, man. Thank God. Alright. Back to my next couple Koroks, then. Yeah, I did mark the last one. I had to be sure. I had to double check that I marked that last one, because... There are so many bananas here, because if I don't mark one, I'm going to end up running back over to it at some point and then realizing that I had already done it. Oh, I see it. Beautiful. Beautiful, clear Korok. Love those. Love when you can see them from a mile away. Makes life easy. 705 and counting on the Koroks. Now that I know that the flat 100 is 79, I can like actually keep track of where I'm at on total count. Did I ever do that on Breath of the Wild? Did I ever like figure out what number was the flat 100 so that I could just keep up with it, like outside of needing loading screens to check? Because I should have, but I don't think I ever did. 706. It's a good amount of Koroks. That's a strong amount of Koroks. I could go back down into the depths. Like, there's a lot of shrines that I've gotten today. Yeah, let's do that. One of them's right next to a bargainer statue, too. Let's actually start up here. And go get that one that I never got, because that's going to have a wall. Yeah, I definitely should have. That would have made life a lot easier. We're at 114 shrines, so we're making good progress on those too. I love that I'm very likely going to like finish up the collectathon sort of stuff, or at least get super close, just because of the way that I'm going about it, and then I'm still gonna have like a chunk of main quest stuff left to do. Because I haven't even done the 4th dungeon, and here I am with like 700 some Koroks, what was it, 114 shrines. I'm at 91 light roots as well, right now. I'm gonna be decked out in terms of like all the collectathon shit by the time that I actually get to finishing up the main quest. Oh, what am I wearing? Hold on. When we're down here, we dress to impress. Hold on. There we go. Now we're looking snazzy. Actually, Fierce Deity gets 1 more armor point and the attack up. So if I'm gonna wear a cap, I'll just wear the light blue one. All bubble gems. That will probably be... I'll probably, since caves and wells are like brand new, and probably Hudson signs, I'll probably be like going and wrapping those up after the Gerudo Desert dungeon. Shit. My brain right now. Fried. Because it's completely elsewhere. It's not even that it's fried. I just say that when my brain is lagging. It's that my brain is like on video thought right now. Shit. Where is... There it is. Bitch, 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 bitch. That's got good damage. Oh. Got one of those ankle things on. Whole guy's garbage at Street Fighter. Yeah. I'm a big bronze myself. Don't know if you guys know. I'm a bit of a bronze Street Fighter player, me personally. Pretty good at it. My ass is staying bronze too, because I don't have time to grind ranked on it. I would still be playing Street Fighter a lot more than I am right now. No, eventually, I don't even have hope of being less busy anytime soon. I was gonna go for the glass half full, but at this point, it's like, man, once late August rolls around, it's going to get so much worse. Like, infinitely worse. I can't even do the glass half full right now. Gotta start sending emails out. Yeah, I have dug my own grave with this whole YouTube thing. This is like self-inflicted lack of free time. But honestly, because I have fun doing videos and stuff, it's kind of whatever. Like, I barely ever feel like the lack of free time is a problem. It's a rare thought to cross my mind. God, I have to get all the way up there. I still have a rocket shield, right? Yes, I do. That helps. Like, a lot, actually. Give me this.
And we're schmoving. We're absolutely flying up the mountain. Mountain in quotes. Underground mountain. God damn. Every time I go to look at that video again, it's still going. Hello? That was more of a climb than I thought it would be because... Oh, this is... Still, why did I have to climb up here? That doesn't make sense. That makes no sense. Why did I have to climb up? Because this is up on a ledge. And for some reason, the same ledge is like right here. Man, that was odd. Wait, I'm so confused. Like, if I go... Did they just say, like, well, dueling peaks is dueling peaks? No, there's no more mountain. What the? I don't get it. What? Why did I have to climb up to this? I'm so confused. Because, like, there's the giant pit. But doesn't that mean that this should be on a decline, too? Compared to that, what? They just, for some reason, in this very specific spot, there's a ledge on the other side too. Oh. This doesn't match where the shrine is, because this shrine is like up there. Like it's up top, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. This is the little, like, land part under the dueling peaks. I was losing my shit over that. I was so confused. Huh? Is there? No, that's just like a building component thing. Never mind, I don't even want to go down there anymore then. Okay. Now I want to go across to there. I would be lucky if I ran into just like a plain Frox. I would definitely be lucky. Wait, it is a mine! I see it now. God damn it. There's gotta be something there. Hold on. I'm going back. Oh my lord. I got a comment on the Armored Core video. Apparently I missed stuff in the game. Because if you New Game Plus, like, 6 times, that's when you, like, each time you keep getting more and more. Jesus Christmas. Good for longevity. Bad for doing videos in a timely manner. I think I will act like I do not have that knowledge. In the case that I do more Armored Core, 6 times. Well, okay, Armored Core's New Game Plus is kind of odd. I didn't talk about it in the video at all because it wasn't relevant to my playthrough. Like, I didn't know about it until I went to, like, research the game outside of my own playthrough after the fact when I was writing. Oh, Tunic of the Hero as well. I got both of those pieces in one day. Huh. Armored Core's New Game Plus is kind of unique. Where in, like, the lore of the world that the game is set in, there's a corporation that developed a program called Human Plus, which is literally, it's what it sounds like. They're trying to, like, make people into super soldiers with, like, tech, pretty much, right? And Human Plus is, like, a part of the core gameplay where if you're
if during your playthrough you go far enough in debt, I think you have to be like 50,000 credits in debt or something. Then it will actually, like, essentially New Game Plus you from that point that you get that deep into debt. Because it means that you're struggling with the game. So it will then essentially, like, in-universe, it'll be like, you've been brought into the Human Plus program to be turned into a higher, like, pretty much a super soldier, just an enhanced human. And it'll just give you, like, a bunch of stat increases that apply regardless of what parts you're using on your mech to make the game easier. It's for struggling players to be able to get a leg up. But apparently you have to get, like, 6 Human Pluses in to get the entirety of the content in terms of, like, in his comment, he said that there were, like, some parts that I missed out on. And he said abilities, but I don't know if he means, like, actual abilities. Or just like, the stat buffs. Because I thought it was just, like, passive stat buffs. But Larry, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Gotta say, my interest is piqued. Like, I am sort of like, what do you get for going into Human Plus? Maybe, when I get around to the expansions or whatever, I start a playthrough with just intentionally failing contracts over and over again to put myself into debt so that I get into the Human Plus program. Because I had no idea, like, I got, like, the lore of what Human Plus was during my playthrough, but I had no idea during my playthrough that Human Plus was, like, an actual gameplay feature. Because I never went that deep into debt. I actually got kind of close. Like, I think at the lowest point I got, I was, like, 36,000 in debt. So I did get kinda towards that direction, but then I ended up, like, rebuilding my core, my armor core, and recovering my mech, in simple terms. It's really a series that has so many neat ideas, but in terms of, like, that first game, it's kind of just, like, so many neat ideas that I'm not able to say that I, like, love the first Armored Core, because it's just got a lot of jank to it, because it's, like, it's a third-person shooter on the PS1. Like, enough said. It's got some jank to it, just for that. There's gotta be something in there. What is that? But, like, with the new one coming out next month, I'm like, it's going to be this giant sandbox mech game with, like, a really dope world, like, lore-wise and everything. But it's actually gonna play with, like, you know, like, smooth, modern controls and all that. Like, it'll just be a much more accessible experience. I feel like there are communities in gaming that hear accessible and they think it's a bad thing. But, like, accessible is a good thing, especially in the case of something like that, where it's like, yeah, you can really get a lot of enjoyment out of this game if you put up with some really rough controls and, like, a pretty crazy difficulty spike near the end of the game. And, like, there's obstacles to it to get around. Performance problems, I cut that bit out of the video. But even playing it on emulator, which I'm playing a PS1 game, so the emulation isn't all that intense. It had performance problems, which confused me, because I'm like, it's not like it's pushing my CPU and GPU to emulate this, which I emulated it just to make it look nicer. But I looked into it, and apparently it had a whole bunch of, like, stuttering and stuff like that, like slowdown, back on the PS1. Because there's a lot happening. It's a very fast game. And the PS1 just couldn't handle it. And so apparently even, like, in the emulator, all the slowdown and stuff that I encountered was just the game engine, like, getting overloaded entirely. Which is pretty amazing. I was hoping those would be the pants, so you could say you got the whole set in one day without trying. Yeah, it would be actually really nice. I wouldn't be surprised if I ran into another mine up here somewhere. I'll take the crystallized charge, though. Because I only need a few hundred more to max the battery entirely. So having that done will be nice. I'm just running through it. I'm taking the hit. If Human Plus is a thing that they keep in Armored Core 6, I didn't think about this question ever before, but now with that comment, I'm thinking about it. Would a big, like, would a massive galaxy brain play for when that game comes out next month and we play it on stream be to intentionally fail missions to go into debt and get myself like a bunch of buffs and like extra parts and stuff like that, so that the rest of my playthrough goes by like a breeze, like I'm this overpowered mech machine? I feel like the challenge was fairly enjoyable for most of the game, though. So I don't know. Like, it's a FromSoft game. Their games are not easy, because FromSoft is the studio that is kind of like, we made all this shit. Like, there's so much depth here. There's a good amount of challenge here. We put a lot of work into this. Here it is. We're not going to tell you how it works. Have fun figuring it out. Like, that's the FromSoft way. So, like, obviously the game wasn't easy. Plus, it'll be funny. Yeah, I spend the first hour of launch day just intentionally, like, running at enemies and standing still so that my AC gets destroyed. And I go further into debt. And we just do it hoping that when I hit a certain point, like 50k, 100k, whatever it might be, that I get into like a New Game Plus program, and that I don't just end up needing to play through the game 100,000 credits in debt because I started that way. We just take the risk. We just gamble it on day one. I mean, full transparency, I doubt that it's gonna go well, but I am gonna email Bandai Namco and see if I might be able to get a review copy for Armored Core. I doubt it's gonna happen, but it's one of those things where it's like, well, there's a 0% chance of it happening if I don't email them and try to get a copy from them. So I might as well just email them. I found out who I'm supposed to contact. It's just a matter of I need to contact them at this point. And obviously, if I do get a review copy, just to have this out there now that I've said that, if I do end up getting one, I won't be able to publicly say that I have one, like, until review embargo lifts. That's just the way it is. Like, in that situation, will be playing the game, like, before it comes out, but I won't be able to say that I'm playing the game until a certain date. Which, like, past that date, I can be like, yeah, I had a copy for this long, but I was thinking about that the other day, with, like, me, I'm gonna be trying that this season of releases to, like, see if I can get copies early, because you know what's great? Is doing a review video, like, a week after the game comes out and I've finished it. You know what's better? Playing the game before it comes out and being under review embargo and having a review out like 3 days before it even releases. That's better. So I'm like, I'm just gonna be taking shots at every publisher this season. They are all going to be hearing from the direct office of Chole. Please, sir, may I have a free copy of your game? I promise I will convince at least 2 people to buy it. I swear. Left leg depot? What the hell? What is that? A depot. What's a depot? Oh, where am I? You got Tom and Mikkel on Diablo 4, so that is 2 people. Yeah. And I'm sure that there's like, you know, I can't necessarily put figures to it, but surely it's like with something like the Liza P video where I played that demo and like did a review for it, right? Just looking at the numbers, it's like if a couple thousand people watched that video, at least like 2 of those 2,000 people must have an interest in the game that they either didn't have before or they now have like a stronger interest if they maybe, you know, like had seen stuff around and were maybe thinking about buying it, but maybe now they're like, oh, I'm gonna buy it. Like, I don't know. Korn played the Liza P demo because I did that video, and he's played that demo like 15 times now. He said in chat, like he keeps replaying the demo because he's just waiting for the game to come out. Like he just really, really likes the game. So surely, with stuff like that, like it's a thing that happens, even though I'm not gonna be the guy who tends to, like, I'm not gonna know every person that has that sort of reaction. Once in a while, someone might comment and be like, oh, I'm gonna check this game out because of this video, but that's... For every one person that comments that, there's probably a bunch of people that thought that didn't comment it. What is this? What is this? I saw the thing. The text, I mean, I saw what this place is. But what kind of construct was that making? Is it the... Are those the big ones? Like the flux core ones? Is that what was in there? Like the middle piece of one of those? Whoa, Poe. Are you guys friendly? You don't look friendly. Oh. You know, a lot of you constructs are friendly down here. I don't know why you guys can't be. You guys are just dead set on being bitches. I don't know why. There's a lot of friendly constructs around. You could learn from them, maybe. There's so many games coming out. Surely I can get at least one review copy. At least one, right? We'll see how that goes. Because I'm going to be throwing a lot of shots out there. Just with how many games are coming out, like late August to late October this year. And then I don't think I'm going to play it. I might decide otherwise later. Like, who knows? It's kind of a mix of how I'm feeling and just like the numbers and stuff at the time that I actually pulled the trigger on it. But that Avatar game, like the open world Avatar game, I think comes out in like December, they said. I'm not 100% about that, but I know that it comes out like late this year, or at least that they've said that's the plan. I don't think the game looks particularly great, but I might check it out. I don't know. Hey, there's a friendly one. I knew it. What are you looking at, friend? Can't remember how long it's been since I welcomed any visitors. Parts delivered here from the depots are assembled in crafter constructs. The finished products produced here are shipped to Dragonhead Island. My task here is to confirm the receipt of the parts shipped from the depots. Where's Dragonhead Island? I then oversee the task of ensuring they are correctly assembled. Currently, all work processes have been suspended, as have my duties. The issue seems to be that there are no parts being sent from the depots. I'm on standby here to take receipt of them in the event that shipping resumes. Huh. Trying to go for an early Baldur's Gate. Actually, I haven't thought... I've never played Baldur's Gate. Shit, write that down. Sometimes I say something out loud. I didn't even get into that earlier. Now we're at the end of stream, so I can say how wild that was. If you don't know what the Baldur's Gate thing is, that's had it in the news cycle recently, is that at their recent showcase, like right at the end of it, they showed a little tease of like a romance path sort of thing And what they showed was, you know, someone preparing to do the deed with their romantic partner. And they're kind of laying down in the middle of the woods, like all exposed and shit. And then a bear walks up. And activities ensue. And it's because said bear is a druid who has shapeshifted. It was because they went down a romance path like that with a druid. So their partner decided to turn into a bear, you know, just to spice things up a bit. And they were like, we did this? I mean, like, honestly, if you're on that marketing team and, like, it's an actual thing in the game that, like, your druid partner can shapeshift for romantic interactions, yeah, you showcase that because that's crazy. And it worked because the amount of articles about druid bear sex in Baldur's Gate 3, it's an endless list of articles. Everyone wrote an article about that shit. Because it's noteworthy. It's noteworthy. Like, you see that and you're like, oh, that's something. That's certainly not something I've seen in other games before. Oh, the depot is up there. Hold on. I like the squirrel reaction. Yeah, in the same teaser, it like cuts to a squirrel like up in a tree that slowly shows more and more of like a shocked reaction to what it's seeing. It's genuinely very funny. Like it was a good way to just tease something so goofy like that. And be like, look at what's in our game. Look at how stupid this is. It worked. Oh, I can't reach it. God damn it. Am I gonna need to use 2 of them to like really get up there? Seems like it. And I think I can make it without this thing, right? Without the hover stone. Oh, I'm not under it. Shit. Hold on. Like we couldn't get your werebear to romance anyone. Diablo 4 does not have romance paths. So you actually couldn't, but it is just so wild. Not only that someone on the team was like, wouldn't this be crazy? Like, what if we did this? And that someone else in that meeting room was like, yeah, I'm in. I think that's a good idea. I think we need that. Honestly, I would not be surprised if they decided that they needed it because it's just like the most insane marketing pitch of all time for an RPG. You can roleplay so hard that your druid partner can shapeshift for sex. Like, that's one thing to market, for sure. It is about that time, and I really badly want to go work on videos. So I'm gonna do that. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll have to find my way up into the depot at the start of the next Zelda stream, because I can't find it. I'll figure it out eventually. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you enjoyed and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time. We're doing this. We've been playing like Elden Ring mods, Dark Souls 2 for the first time. I'm missing one. Oh, Final Fantasy for the first time. We're just finishing that one up. If any of that interests you or other new games coming out later in the year, I'll probably be playing them, whatever they might be. So feel free to come back for any of that. If you also... wow. Also, if you enjoyed the stream, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on it. It helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. Helps get it out there to more people. Even when the stream ends and turns into a video, it still goes to like recommended search, all that sort of stuff. So I appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube, feel free to check out links in the description. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, anything like that. Jess also just linked the most recent video in chat if you're here live. If you want to go check that out, people are enjoying it. It's a dive into a 26-year-old obscure Japanese mech game. So it's something new for me. But it was enjoyable, and I do like the way that it came out. So feel free to check that out if that interests you. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see all of you guys back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.